so tight to the stumps, and his natural ball is to jack it back at the right hander, so you just got nowhere to go.
Like first every time or whatnot.
I'll tell you when you can go to the farm.
Yeah.
Top hand, obviously, that's where the majority of the force goes through the handle.
So Nick Kawhi.
What do you
Yeah, but he's
Straight for work.
I went straight for it. Yeah. So.
Chris Jones.
Oh yeah. No game on you.
That's it. We're the first one here.
Oh, you're the first, yeah. There's no way.
I talked about this ball a bit last shot. Let's have a look at how good it was. He's close to the stumps. He's angling in. Without deviation, it's going on to hit sort of top of the middle of the leg. With the leg cutter up the slope. Handle the seam actually helps that. Seam left the outside edge, squares mark up, and it's way too
Oh yeah, it's one of ours.
actually been out. Could have just had just a little bit better. Maybe got a bit further forward, maybe cut that movement a little bit more, but oh, that one there. Almost 9 miles an hour. Seam movement, just driven.
The smart racks there for the news roll.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Not for everyone, mate.
Yeah.
He's going to compose himself for a moment, man. It's like showing how feeling a bit more. Got 2 balls to survive. The crowd are just giving John Archer plenty of support here. There's a slip and the leg slip in place. Get through these 2 balls and just give himself a bit of breathing space.
Feel the change around the ground. I think a lot of people have actually left the ground because how chilly it is out there, but you feel the atmosphere's really changed, really behind England again now. Got a bit of a sniff, the players you can see have got a sniff, Archer's running in like quick. Two new batsmen in the crease. Leg slip, also the Inglis. The wicket region is left open. Try and trap him on the course, so try and run something back down the slope.
Very good. Ronaldo.
2. Please spend this September. Send a test drive today.
What we see that is in attack cold. So get up against it on a pitch that is doing a bit, to say the least. Just hopping around, sideways movement, pace on show. A lot of fires they often do. As I said, and Mitchell are 68 for now, 82 for 3.
definitely to hit the pitch hard. Such a large target. He runs on the board. Australia can't afford to lose 6-7 overs just knocking around at 3 or 4 and over. They need to keep the boundary count going. So, yes, they'll have to try and build some sort of partnership, but they've lost 3 quick wickets, 3 for 12. That's huge credit to the England bowlers. But they don't have too long to rebuild. Normally do in 50 overs, but having lost 11 overs to the rain, they'll have to go. Absolutely, they can't afford to lose another one here, but obviously they can't afford to let the run rate climb. Now, tick under 9 over required, and England have only used 3 bowlers. They'll have to go for their 4th pretty soon, and that might be a time to go again. Rashid off the field as well. We don't know which finger, maybe spinning finger. See this one out from Archer, and then see what Harry Brook does. Excellent from Archer, 14 done, 89 for 3. May give Archer 1 more, he's just done a 3 and a 2. Scoop coming.
Sorry, mate.
Finally, nice to get round. Rashid off the field. Looks like Julian Cox as the sub it is.
Yes, good batting. Just knows that it's nipping from lengths. You need to find a way to put the bowler off just consistently hitting length. Put a bit of doubt in their mind. I think he was originally thinking the reverse scoop, get it over the slip field, but
Oh, it was that.
was able to change the bat angle as the ball's coming down.
Taken in seal. Will Jackson extra cover, they caught it. England have another.
Maybe a bit of inconsistency coming on the pitch. Just mistimed from Inglis. Didn't get into the pitch of the ball at all. Marshall's ball is left back slightly. Not quite the ball. Lost all control. Reaching high, getting 2 hands to it. Captain Brook delighted.
That was the right one to play, not.
Mate, he
You
probably
pulled it out for that.
No, you haven't tried it.
Yeah.
It's one of them
I didn't
things.
see you missing that one there. Was it thin, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was quite thin. It was just. I mean, the black was black. Face game.
Yeah, first game,
That's what I always say.
Yeah, rusty.
Yeah. Sometimes, if you don't get pace straight away, it's
Just need to find it, yeah.
take you a bit.
Alex Carey, good. Few boos ringing round. Last time he was on this ground, he had an eventful test match. Archer goes and has a ball in. They're playing 2 wicket-keeper batters. One is left. And Josh Inglis. Who's been in this series going down to 6. Slip in for the new batter.
but similar to the Mitchell Marsh dismissal. Moshe needs wrapping off, really can't believe that his off stuff is out on the ground. And that's down to driving cars into length. Seema, an absolute beauty. Was a shot of off stuff, but that is right on it. The celebration stuff. England know that is an important wicket. Short stay on the crease comes to length for 4. It's very nice.
This program is sponsored by IG, official investment platform for England cricket.
Domino's doesn't do things by halves, unless it's price. Get 50% off pizza, Friday to Sunday.
This program is sponsored by IG, official investment platform for England cricket.
Australia lost 5 for 25 in 38 deliveries. And Maxwell has brought back from the brink in that famous game in Mumbai against Afghanistan in the World Cup from a similar position, albeit in hugely different conditions. Swing and miss from Maxwell. 2 wickets in the over for Cars. 93 for 5.
Expect when he bowls from the nursery for the ball to move away. Perfect seam. It's just played inside it. Brings a big smile to Carl's face. He knows that's a good one. Someone like Marnus Labuschagne values his wickets so much, you know you've got to bowl good balls to get him out. Just wonder whether Australia's hope gone with Marnus. But as I said that, I looked up and see Glenn Maxwell there with a high score of double 100, no doubt, will win his team the game in the World Cup against Afghanistan. And that's maybe why Jofra Archer still has the ball in his hand. England thinking one more wicket to kill this game off. Because as I said, I think it's 5 wickets to 27, just superb bowling.
Yeah, Archer may have just been given a nod. We need one more in the volume on. Break this position or into the longest. Good athlete, Bethel.
Did you want that drop down?
Yeah,
Yeah.
really. I mean, I still fancied you knocking it in, but
Yeah.
that red.
Well, I didn't know whether knock it in or just basically want it like that.
Yeah, well, I was thinking like, oh, you know, like, I did have, couldn't do anything else. If it dropped in, it was a good shot getting it from
Yeah.
there. I thought, to be fair,
I thought it was getting put back. I thought Matt would go for it's a miss, at least it's still there. Isn't it?
yeah, yeah. So it was from the ball. To be fair, I think how close he got to it, he's probably doing a better job there, but the ball was lovely, didn't it?
Yeah, dropped on now.
Jofra Archer is wondering whether they can get a little bit closer to make it carry, but didn't quite make it. Maxwell on to strike, but fired up Jofra Archer.
Passing time. She back on the field.
the celebrations from the England players and the England fans. They know how important that wicket is. They know the danger that Glenn Maxwell has. John Baraja makes the breakthrough into left. An inside edge. And Maxwell walks off. As soon as he edged it, so John Baraja's crowd tonight feels like with the game when Maxwell walks off for two. 96 for 6.
This program is sponsored by IG, official investment platform for England cricket.
You will need stroke roll and an exceptional all-rounder is just arrived at the crease. Very cool, right? It takes something special to make an impact here. Well, that is a powerful addition.
Now, what sort of delivery?
Incredible speed, water punch, and a gift for your local club and save on flying with leg work.
You need business insurance, join nearly 1 million
EasyJet's Big Orange sale is now on. With up to £100 off city breaks, search EasyJet Holidays. Don't compromise on the important things in life. The new BYD Seal U DMR delivers up to 690 miles of range, thanks to BYD's super dual mode plug-in hybrid technology. So no matter the destination, you can spend time enjoying the past rather than counting them. Prices start from £33,205.
This program is sponsored by IG, official investment platform for England cricket.
So far, a very dominant position and performance from England. Having been inserted 312 for 5 in a reduced game of 39 overs. That far it's only now 96 for 6. Australia were 68 for 9, and then this happened. Travis Head trying to swing the leg following a broken cast. Next up, Steve Smith charging inside edge Dawn. And a couple of odd stumps being knocked over first. Mitchmarsh beating from Archer. And a catcher extra cover. English. And the best delivery. Top of the Fabersham gone. Latest wicket just before drinks. Swing to leg. Nicked it through to Smith. I wonder whether Maxwell was expecting the ball to be a bit shorter to pull it away, and actually Archer held length. Premeditated pull shot or hook shot off the inside edge, and off he walked.
Yeah, ball on,
6
yeah.
for 6. Archer is smiling, no wonder. Oh. The ultimate bowler for Archer out there. 12-6. Taken to bowl 2 more overs. 4 more overs of good bowling. 2 from Archer's end. 10 could be over. Keep that going. Movement on offer. Well, all still new. Only thinking is Archer. I
shell. Just needed just didn't catch it.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah,
If you'd have caught that, you'd probably popped it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Covering of your arm.
Well, I managed to get it out in time. To be fair, you nearly popped it. Was like
Oh, honestly, lots of angles from that.
yeah, it was a
Couldn't
long
go
bit.
any other way. I was like, carpet side.
I think like 2 hours, I think, if they were on.
Yeah.
We were a bit closer to
That's why I went reds. That's why I went reds. But just because them 2 hours, yeah, so I'll try reds.
I was like, if they were more open, I might have had a go at them first physically. I had nudge one.
Two
Seemed
reds.
more sensible.
Edged in the gap.
Good example. Moved more under the lights and was being prepared for the Australian bowlers, but as concerning lights have come on, sky's got dark, there's been a bit of a different balance to sea movement.
Short, pull nicely. There's a man in form. There's also a man who shows a lot of fight and character, Alex Carey. That's what Australia need right now. Under that for Australia, 101 for 6. He should not the runs ahead of this stage in number 97, Australia 101. He issued the wickets. As we thought, as Stuart Willard was calling for, John Archer gets another left.
Did you see that?
He doesn't hold too much. There's no point needing him to get cold and get warmed up for one to finish 10 degrees out there in the middle. So the goal is to take him up to 8, try and make some more breakthroughs and get his evening done. Good one, Josh Archer. Getting sweaty shirt, getting cold and having to warm up and some 6 balls.
He get a short leg, hopping around. Easily club one up in the air. Getting shin pads and everything out.
Just touch his rail, mate, so.
Yeah, it's just like that.
Yeah. When's that? Is it?
End of October, I think that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do that one.
Ah, shit.
More chance than that one, eh?
Well,
Just, better like, playing people like the same skills to play. So, in a way, they're not.
well, you just, yeah, it's just good. You got to head to these things, don't you?
Go for practice, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's what happens. It's good practice, right? Conditions and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but we played on the best table now, like decent. We'd rather do that.
Now it's been hard work, they all beautifully when Carl's I think's been the pick of the balls again. You talked about Archer. It's a really good in the top of the stumps. Lovely attack here. On one man with them on the leg side, they've got a slip in place. I think this might be out. Very, very close. Dragged his foot a long way out the Sean Abbott.
Troubles.
Troubles.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
going to the top one.
No, no, either way. Yeah, always a chance for that.
Yeah.
Morning, mate. You alright?
Anything else? I can see some part of behind the. Yeah.
It could be good. Yeah.
Can you show me the one vehicle? Yeah, I can see some part behind the equipment that I want to be able to be my decision.
Yeah, I think we can start it. Right.
You're on now.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
first a bit more, just getting out of the
And if you think about that, Hazelwood looked the most and was the most effective of the starting numbers today because of the way that he bowls. Sean Abbott wasn't near consistent enough when he first went into the attack. And obviously, going into this game, the three players and Richard Marsh, who hasn't bowled a lot of late at all. Back issue. Might have been more level for them than they were. On the toss, bold, maybe expected a little bit with the quality of the seams that they had. I was a little bit worried about actually bowling up first. Look at the record in the last 8 games. Teams that have batted first won 7 of those. And I think margins.
absolutely valid and correct in what you're saying. The stats have said your thoughts. It's just that, as I said to you earlier, black and winter is very usually that Duckett showed his quality to the ball moving around early on as an opener. They Livingston.
The variations in the changes of pace and also the leg spinner and the roll. Here's another replay. You have a look at his front foot. If you look at the line of his front foot, stepping outside leg, trying to hit that over mid-on, and it's a leg spinner spinning away.
Might be another tempter for the sheet to go slow. Top of all stump, this is excellent from Abel Rashid. 1 from the 21st, 112, 6 wide right on the players. Very much one way track. 12-5 from 39 overs. Nearly around back-to-back podium finals. And Duckett really played his part at the top of the order with 63. And Liam Livingstone with 7 mighty sixes. Missed that one a fair bit. That's Kerry. That's a good pot.
Using the slightly responsible advantage here, looking to hang the ball back with the left-hander. One of his caught, seen them gone away. It's big movement actually. What you were making earlier about the time of the year, and it's almost winter time, and the latest international game is
I didn't even play that back.
No, nearly does.
Yeah.
At least I didn't get thrashed, eh?
Decent stuff there, honestly. Especially like first 2 or 3 games.
I should have gone too much. I missed that easy middle back. That middle back with the centre. All I needed was that bottom one back.
Bit fiddly, didn't it?
Luckily attempted Yorker there, Tyson was perfectly struck, as you said. Athletic straight into the right hand. I like about that as well as a field as he gets up into a good strong throwing position, nice and early.
Actually, right over. Initially, I thought that was sailing in to the stand, but it's got over by about a foot. Need a bit more of that, Australia. More.
Quick, so it doesn't get found out and having to score quickly against Rashid.
Livingston should take a second step. Who's just trying to win to that side once more. Australia need the boundaries. And Saul and he can dismiss.
Coming up for the quicks. So the field is going to try and get run at this end. The ball mixing something with it was also long on the back. You can see his lack of intent there to get his weight back into the ball, his weight's back off the ball. His head a long way from the ball, catching the toe of the bat again. Williamson has been great saving, but a bit off in the start of the over, takes a 10 minutes on the back. Down it goes, 1987.
How's it played though?
Yeah, decent mate, yeah.
Fast or not?
I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it's absolutely. I was waiting at the start, and just got used to the pace a bit more. Oh yeah, it was playing well, mate. I don't think I forgot where about something.
This is why my brother was on about
Yeah. No, I'll hope we're on this one. I won't lie, I'm not
Played well.
played decent.
Played very well, yeah.
The Aussies.
I'd be fifth table ever came through.
Alright, boxes off anyway. Well played. Cheers, Bill.
Yeah, cheers, George.
people at the level.
Yeah,
Absolutely. His engineers left.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Bang on.
And on that is all.
Yeah.
Slide. Accurate decision.
It's good that you can find tables like it's so straight. Because normally you get so level, like you normally get some part of the table that's not quite.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Well, it isn't really. Well, all these tables do. Maybe one has a bit of it sometimes, but nothing
What we
much.
found out is like ever so slightly in the middle.
Yeah.
But
It's still good.
still better than the rest of it can be framed itself on it.
Well, yeah.
Likes to try and get up the spinners as well.
No,
She likes to take the pace out of that, tipping that hit down the ground. Should that one here is a little bit flatter. Almost a second, just up for the line. It's always a good sign for Mike Moody when you see how sharp
Enjoying the dance, Dan.
Yeah.
terrific in the field tonight. Yes, they're in front of the game. It's easy to do it when you're in front of the game, but in fact, right from the start. Salt to try and that boundary deep square leg. Slow, wide line. That's why I called it. So I know what Stark will be thinking. He'll be thinking of anything that's sort of slow and tossed up over his eye line. It's going to go. Taking a big wicket out. Which has got a single right ball.
Like really improved. Yeah, played that shot.
You had your ball like sort of on his over his back.
Oh yeah.
Potted you
Okay, got
perfect.
perfect.
Stumped that perfect for the black and just dropped it. But
Oh, all good.
Right, you boys are good to go.
Here we go. Yeah, good luck, lads.
the big one.
Here we go.
Father and son.
Bit of commentary for you now, everybody.
Dan Duffield fresh off the win against Flower. 5-1. Impressed with that, Dan?
Yes, yeah, it was good. I started. Well, I was almost asleep at the start. It was terrible, but I played better towards middle and end.
He's really improving, George, though, isn't he?
Oh yeah,
Really.
yeah.
Gone
He's,
proper keen on it now. He's fair play to him having a go in this, you know. But it's what it's all about, isn't it?
oh yeah,
You've
yeah.
got to have a go if you want any
Gotta
chance
have
of
a go.
winning and improving. You've got to play, haven't you? You've got to have a go.
You know, just playing in it. He said to me, just good practice in it. It's like, yeah, of
He gets
course.
used to a proper match, doesn't he?
Yeah,
I know Wednesday nights and you've got your singles leagues and stuff, but this gets you used to it, doesn't it?
It does.
Who takes the first bullet? Who's going first? Ooh, Danny.
Danny's nailed the pace there.
Yeah,
Well,
he's got that.
this is a proper match, this, isn't it?
Yeah, biggie.
Father and son in a tournament. Is this first time?
First time these two play each other.
Is it?
Competitively, I think, yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah. Hopefully there's no ill feeling or anything like that. It's a well
I
competitive
think
game.
they both know this moment's going to come at some point.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, they both play to an high level. Pete's played to an extremely high level for years, hasn't he? So it was always going to come because Danny was always going to
Yeah.
sort of take after his old man, wasn't he? So it was always going to happen.
Yeah, Pete's been absolute granite for years.
Well, he's won everything, has he?
Yeah.
Pete's got to offer, I would imagine. He went to that one season where he just blitzed everyone. Well, I say blitz. Pete doesn't blitz people, does he? His scoreline might suggest he does, but
Yeah. He's just like ultra. He's just a match player. He's like, but you know, he just plays every shot as it is, and let's see how Danny breaks off. Yeah, good break.
he's got a great split here.
Yeah,
Oh, he has got a good split.
yeah. We were saying about Pete though, absolute granite competitor. Takes every shot. Like seriously, doesn't thrash anything. Just complete, so solid. And you can see why. You know, he can under pressure as well. Very good.
Yeah,
Generally.
He's been one of the top players in the league for
Yeah.
well a good few years now.
years.
Hasn't he?
And Danny, yeah, he's entered a few of these comps up here now.
Young Danny, I think he got himself on the map in the Christmas event, didn't he?
Yeah, played
I don't
really
think
well.
anybody had him been into the final. Anybody.
And he was.
He played
He was
so
real-
well.
He did all day.
I mean, he ran into Colin, who was on top form there, didn't he?
Yeah.
But again, he's got him used to the big matches, and he's used to playing on big matches now. Obviously, he's got his Staffordshire as well,
Yeah.
so he is just used to the big matches now. The pressure doesn't really get to him.
No.
This is a different type of pressure.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's different than playing, you know, on a Wednesday or something.
Bragging rights.
Yeah, it is. Whenever you play, that's a good shot. Whenever you're playing your dad, you know.
Well, you would have done it, would you?
Oh yeah, I would have
Competitively?
done. Yeah.
Other than, have you played with your old man in other than one framers, or has it always been one framers?
Mainly one framers. I mean, we didn't. There wasn't, to be fair, when my dad was playing more, there wasn't really many comps around here,
Yeah.
like there is now. So it's normally over one. There's always a bit of, oh, he tries so hard,
Yeah.
especially on the Wednesdays.
I wonder if he's watching tonight.
I might be watching.
In his little man cave.
Yeah, he'll love it. He loves having a couple of beers if he's in, and just watching this.
We've got a few, but obviously we're across two formats tonight. So we've got some watching YouTube. We've got some watching Facebook. The Facebook stream table 1. Sean Otley was 4-0 up against his brother.
Yeah.
He's just broke off and decided.
Oh,
It's
no.
4-all.
Oof.
Which,
There's a bit on this then.
yeah, I mean, so we've got brother versus brother streaming on table 1, and we've got father and son on table 3. So
Crazy.
I tell you what, he's not like it's a great deal.
No, we had a miss, but he's got it over the corner. It's a tricky one now. I think it was BT, but it might be half tempting. Well, there isn't really much safe one. You've got to do something. Yeah, it's a good containing shot. I was thinking then, was he going to play off with one of the top yellers and just knock his red in? But I think you just leave in the middle and too open. So it's a better shot.
The lads from Buxton are in as well, aren't they? They're trying to take over the Buxton lads.
Yeah, it's good to see. Good to see some people. Because that's the intention of this comment. It's getting everyone, as many people as from anywhere, especially.
I think we will certainly do another open. Whether, I mean, for me, I think an open's an open. Anyone can enter it.
Yeah.
I'm not bothered at all who enters. I think the more good players you get coming into the town and playing, you can only bring your own players.
Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah.
I think there'll be an upset or two over this weekend, Hardy.
I think you're right. Yeah. I think you're right.
Look in the draw, there's some real tricky games, and there's some big names that go out early doors.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know a great deal about many of these Boston lads, or and I just think they're playing. I think every one of them's playing a league lad. They aren't playing each other, so
Yeah. There you go. You do get, one of them could get, or a few of them could get quite far in it.
And then we've got John Hughes coming over from Stoke, who again I don't know, but apparently a really good player. And
Oh, Johnny is, yeah.
And then you've got obviously Rob Warren.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Top,
Well, you got
top
pro
16
in.
Ultimate Pool Pro.
Yeah. I tell you what though, just before Pete takes this, Danny's had a bit of knocking that black up to his red. Really has. Like, it's put Pete in a bit of a predicament, this has, because you can still pot the red as well. So it's a good chance this.
Got a look early doors.
Yeah.
What's your stablemate doing on the other table? Let's have a look at that. We've got Chris Jones, always 1-0 up against Mark Atkinson. I think it's just gone 1-1. Yeah, 1-1.
Yeah.
Mark, another Buxton lad.
Yeah.
Applies his full new trade with Benx's.
Good player, Mark. I've seen him a few times now, and
He's been
quite
chopped
new in
a
the
bit
league.
into these comps, but he's
Yeah.
always, his work hasn't allowed him to do it because of whatever he does. I'm not quite sure, but this is the first one he's been able to enter properly, and he's ready, he's up for it.
Yeah, he's a good potter. I've seen him take a few dishes now, and
And we know what Chris Jones is like. He's one of the biggest money matches that the town's seen.
yeah, Chris is another one that's just
Took down the comp at one of the comps at
Yeah.
Plaza, didn't he?
no, it was at players.
Oh, was it players? Oh, right.
Yeah, they had a non-county event there, so
Yeah.
I think it was non-county. Yeah,
Plenty of good players knocking around.
yeah, there is. Hold on. Yeah, that's the right shot. Just drop this in now. It should be pretty good if you can just drop this.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward this time. I don't know, you can drop this in dead late. Or is it? Oh no, he probably can. I thought he was a little bit thinner than he is.
Yeah, I mean, if he gets anywhere close to above the yellows here, I think it's fine.
That's too pacey.
Well, it doesn't want to be. I think it's still okay.
He'd be buying.
He can get on the white as well. I think
He'll be buying knackers that he's on that.
yeah, he'll be proper jab. Yeah, this will be a punch. I think he's still on it.
Quite tell, can he?
But I think he is. He might just need a touch aside, but he should be alright.
He's looked at the up and down.
Trace aside, do you think?
Sure, he can sway at that. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Right then. Oh, and I tell you what, that's not landing nicely.
No.
He could find himself playing out of a fair few snookers here.
Yeah, he's pretty.
This is where
Could have
it's
done with staying in
now,
with
isn't it? He's dangerous now when he gets to this point.
Yeah, I
'Cause
mean,
he'll play the safety, and if Danny does it, it then opens everything up for him.
I think there's a shout. I mean, there's the red, yellow closest to the black is the most awkward one, and I think for me, I mean, how it depends how you're feeling. If you take that one out, you're naturally getting into the other one below it.
He's had a miscue on table. I think he was on his last ball as well.
I think there's a chance for. I mean, depends how you're feeling, but first game, I'd be half tempted to play that yellow closest to the black into the other corner, but yeah, he's going for safety. I don't blame him. I mean, it's an easy one.
Yeah, look, I think that's brilliant. I'll play that all day because even if Danny hits this, he's going to clear the path.
Oh yeah.
For all the other yellows, and Peter just playing on the safety.
Yeah. I mean, the only danger is when you're passing the table over, you can just smash it. I mean, there's no. As long as the white stays on the table, you can do whatever you want. So there's less. I mean, if I was Danny, I mean, what can you?
Just looking over the table, Traff got back to the table, and he's got the black to go from 4-0 down to win 5-4. Those Danny's all going on. They're all missing blacks.
I thought we could get that just off the top cushion. Quite a bit aside, he probably just went.
I think that was one of them where if you miss, you're quite happy to miss it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I'd have been looking like I was trying to. Well, I'd have got nowhere near it, but looking like I was trying to hit it, but not. If you get what I'm saying.
I get you. I still think the shot's valid here. What I said earlier, the one next to the black. Play that now into this corner. He was here 2 minutes ago. It's the same shot.
Sean Motley has won on table 1.
Yeah. I'd be. Yeah, Sean has won, has he?
Yeah.
Managed to survive the scare.
We're going to Sam Steele, who is going to be playing Daz Hodgson, who's another one of the Buxton lads who were on table 1.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for Clinton to who was in charge of table 1.
He'll be there
Leave you
soon.
1 minute.
Okay. Okay, flying solo for a few minutes, guys, while Billy attends to the table. Because Clint isn't doing his job, which, he's running around now, Clint is. I think he's, right, here we go. Danny off the cushion. He's in off, disaster. He's opened the pocket. Now this is the chance that Pete's been waiting for. That he probably thought he might get earlier. I don't see any problems here for Pete. He's just got to leave himself good on the last yellow for the black. I think that's what you. No pressure on this, really, where the black is. Pete go about it in his usual way. Has Clint, you managed to sort him out? Is he back?
He was just coming out as I got there. He was.
Yeah, I bet he was.
You know what he was doing his usual. He's like Doc Cotton, isn't he, Clint? He'd be great working in a laundrette. Just gossiping.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
A bit of a chat.
So that's the first person. The second person to go through is Sean Notley, who will play the winner of Paul Shapwell and Rob Warren.
Yeah, so you know, it's
Easy drawing your next round.
Yeah, yeah.
Easy drawing your next round.
Yeah. Mind you, it's okay. I bet Sean doesn't know who Rob is, so it's fine. Or Paul. Well, he'll know Paul. Yeah, he'll know Paul.
Interesting, actually, when I was speaking to Sean earlier on, he was telling me, you know, he played to a decent level when he was young. He's been starting doing stuff here. He's really got back into it properly. Enjoys it.
Yeah, I bumped into him a couple of times because I think he plays up the gate, doesn't he?
Plays from the gate, yeah. I mean, the gate's got a good little pool scene going on now, haven't they?
Yeah.
Two teams now, some good young players, some good older players.
Yeah. Yeah, they're keen up there.
But I think everything in League's improving down into, you know, you look at like Banks now, got a few good sides, and Sarah's had the tables covered with the same cloth as us, but the grey version.
Yeah.
I think it's just good to see stuff improving, isn't it?
I was saying to Mark earlier, Atkinson, who's playing Chris, I said, you know, I think the league's probably as strong as it's been for years.
I can't remember it being as strong, Dan. I can't.
Yeah.
I think like this comp. I know there's a few out of towners, but you're missing some of League's big hitters. Like you've got Bendel, Greg Johnson.
Has he gone in off here? Peter's gone in off. Disaster.
Aidy Kasasi.
That's what he didn't want to do.
There'll be a few other big hitters. Paul Flower, but did. But you know, you throw them boys into the mix here as well, and you've got a hell of a line, haven't you?
Yeah, it's strong.
Do you think the rules have got something to do with it?
I think it's definitely brought on a lot more players. I think the rule set.
Yeah, I think definitely. Like you've played it a lot more than me because you're on the Ultimate Pool Tour, but I reckon that it's giving the potters more of a chance of winning frames, whereas your grinders used to be able to just grind the hell out of people, but now your potters have got more of a chance of winning with these rules. They can't just be ground out. As long as you get your head around the tactical aspects, you know, the loss of turn shots and the skill shots, I think the potters have got a much better chance.
Yeah. The problem was with the older rules, especially for younger players, it's so demoralising when you're playing a 40-year-old veteran, like a veteran that's been playing for 30 years that's just tucking behind balls.
Yeah, and I think if you, I mean, Paul Steele would be man to tell you this, but I reckon that there's probably more 8 balls in league matches now than there's ever been in league.
Yeah. A lot to do with the rules. I mean, some don't like them because they are aggressive. Definitely suit potters. If you can pot balls, you're laughing really. Which
I can't at the minute. So
it's,
yeah, like I can't. But you went to see me on Wednesday night, friggin' hell, fire. I don't practice, Dan. That's the top and bottom of it. I literally do not practice. I'm hoping to. Like, but yeah, you've got to be practicing, haven't you? You've got to.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's...
Some of these lads are bashing in 3 nights a week, aren't they? 4 nights a week practice. Plus singles leagues, if you're playing the Sunday Night League and the Prince League and Wednesday nights and competitions. You've got so much pool go at now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's loads going on. It's great if you want.
If you're into your pool,
yeah,
brilliant.
Loads of stuff. Yeah, just come down, have a go. Why not? You never know what might happen. Pete's in, off the break.
You'll fancy these as well, won't you?
He's just had a couple of, I mean...
Tell you what, that's a good shot.
Yeah.
That's a good shot. You'll fancy these as well, won't you?
He will, yeah. I think it looks like he might even be able to hold them really if he hits this. He could hit the yellow thin one. Use the yellow to hold for the other reds.
He's
thicker than I thought.
He's alright.
But he's still fine. He's got the one up top.
Yeah, he's got the one.
As well as down the bottom rail. which is
But
probably the
Pete,
result.
Pete being Pete, there's a very good chance he might play safe off the bottom red.
Yeah, I think he's.
Oh, no,
he's going
well.
top. No, he isn't.
Is he's having a think?
I mean, you would have thought the cut across the bottom rail is the one because you know it's going to do a bit of a job. Plus, you should be on another red. I mean, all the reds are there really. If you can just get
You've just got to play the pots, haven't you? If you go for this one, just play the pots.
yeah.
You haven't got to really worry about anything else, have you? Just play the pot.
I mean, I can see why he wants to go top because then he'll be able to come back down again. But
Why would you not play the safety?
I mean, there is a shout for that. Just nudge this off.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Just nudge it over the bag.
yeah. He's just
Yeah, that's what I'd have played that.
yeah.
I think that for me was the shot.
Again, I mean, it depends how you feel. I mean, on another day you might have gone right. I fancy just putting that in. I'm confident. Whatever.
I really don't like it. It was a tricky problem.
Lost a turn here from Danny. Yeah. Not a bad shot really that.
Yeah.
I don't think there's. Well, it might be a double long start.
You just got to go off that ball that's sort of against the jaw on the middle, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got to skim off that now. It looks like it is on, doesn't it? That makes it a massive ball, doesn't it? So it looks like it is on.
I mean, the other shot for me, you could glance off the left-hand side of this and just tuck him behind the reds, aim for the reds down bottom of the table.
It's a big target, isn't it? Although,
Yeah.
it's a big target. As long as you get the white over the right-hand side as we look, the sort of
Yeah,
bottom
anywhere
where
there.
that cluster are, as long as you get it around there.
Yeah, well, you can see this bottom one. It looked tight that, but yeah, this is the easiest shot. Just got to nudge it. Yeah, it's pretty good there.
Yeah, that's good there, isn't it? We'll take that.
He's managing to keep it tight and keep his reds possible. I mean, sometimes when you get in safety, bit of a tactical thing like this, you can nudge one
I
of
think
your
that was
safe.
why he didn't play the safety that you said. Because
Yeah,
he didn't want to risk
maybe
putting it on the
side.
cushion.
Yeah, yeah.
He didn't want to risk putting it on the cushion, I don't think. Because there was potential there for that, wasn't there?
There was, yeah. You don't want to make your balls harder if you can help it. You know, you want to keep them on.
Especially when you're in such a good position like this. I don't know what's Danny looking.
I think he's going straight up to the top.
That was
Yeah.
it.
Tough shot that was on the
Tough
cushion.
shot, that. Pete sprang out his chair then.
He did, he's running
It
round.
was like a greyhound out the trap, wasn't he?
Just quick.
It's ultra quick then.
That was fast.
He's seen
That was
something there
impressive.
that
He has,
nobody else
yeah.
has seen.
I think he has.
Because it does cut back actually, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it goes past the red. It looks
It
tight.
does cut back. Yeah.
I mean, if he goes past the red, I think it must do. He's looking at it.
And he's always got to do is dead weight, isn't it?
Yeah,
Dead weight.
just anything. Yeah,
Play
just knock it in.
No need for any big side or anything. Just
No.
dead weight it. Dan Board, who couldn't enter the tournament because he's working, is now at the bar.
Oh, is he?
Unless he's working tomorrow, I'm not sure.
Oh, it looked tight, that did. Looked tight.
Yeah, it's not too bad. No. We haven't got that angle. Right, what are we on the other table? Christian's 2-1 down, Chris Jones.
Okay.
Sam Steele's just kicked in. Sam Steele's just kicked in. Fancy Sam for a little bit of a run in this, you know. He's got you in the next round. Oh no, he hasn't. No, sorry. He's got the winner of Tosh or Pass, Bailey Walters.
Oh yeah.
You're going to be playing Kev Boundy or Andrew Slack.
Yeah. Could be a good game that.
Andy, who's won the past. Has he won the past 2 comps that we've done?
Yeah, I
He won
played him in
Double
the semis
Jeopardy.
and won.
Yeah, he won the Double Jeopardy, didn't he? And he won the Clive Mycott Memorial Trophy.
Yeah, that was one I missed. I didn't enter that.
Yeah, we had a summer hiatus then, didn't we?
Yeah.
It was mainly money matches.
Yeah, a lot of money matches up here.
Yeah, there was a lot over someone, a serious amount.
a lot of money. I bet if you had all the money up, it's some thousands.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. Well, I mean, 3 games to my knowledge were up there. Well, the 3 games combined would make 7 or 8 grand just the 3 games.
Yeah, it's decent that is.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
decent.
Anyway, back to
Back to this.
back to Ford versus Sun.
Yeah, it's just gone a little bit tactical again. I think Pete's just waiting for his chance. He is waiting for his chance. He's going to pounce in a minute.
Yeah, I think Pete obviously knows what he needs to do here, and he's
Danny needs a good pot to get back in.
I think that's the thing. Danny needs a good pot. He's not having an easy start, is he?
He hasn't played a bad shot there though. I think he knew where he was leaving the white, unless this red cuts in. I think it might do. He's going into maybe going into the black as well, which is I think there's mileage in that shot, because if you do nudge the black, it should be game over. But I'm not sure what he's looking at here. Maybe.
I've played against people quite a lot, Memorials, Merricks and stuff like that. And
Maybe it is thin. It does look thin.
I'm wondering if he's contemplating a double
Yeah,
into that corner.
I think it is. Yeah, could be
I
right.
think that's what he's looking at, because I think he's going for the cover aspect as well. But I think he's got to watch that he gets on another ball.
Yeah,
He's played the cover aspect of it. hasn't he?
yeah. He has his lagged it there. He hasn't covered it though. But you know, while Danny's got his yellows in this, like they are, I suppose you can afford to do that, because it's not an easy takeout. I think. Oh, if he can pot this one,
He's going to spend the loss of 2.
oh, is he straight into it?
Yeah, playing loss of 2.
Okay. Now has he left the one on the left hand side?
Again, Pete was like going around again.
He was running around, wasn't he? He is sprinting today.
It's like watching Tony
Fast.
Drago in his absolute prime.
I'm impressed. Yeah. That looks close.
I don't think that's.
Again, does that mean if not, has he got the cut into the bottom right as well? But
He's
it's a
playing
bit
some nice
harder.
shots here, Danny, because he's just leaving him really, really awkward into.
He'll probably. I think what he might do here is just nudge this. I don't think he'll go all out for cuts. Yeah. Oh, that's a shot.
It's a very good shot, especially if you can't see the one to the middle.
Yeah, I don't think that pops.
Testing the table out. That was a tester for the table.
It was, yeah, through a few gaps. Go for the pot, Danny, but leave it on the right hand side.
Shot to nothing.
Yeah.
So he's all right there, though, isn't he?
Has he
Off the
lefty?
cushion first.
I'm sure. Has he lefty though?
No, not
The left one, no. Looks
cushion
tight.
first. Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's an easy pop cushion first, but it's way it's going into.
The thing is with that, he's lefty in it. He looks like he's had a bit of a result with the white, and the yellow's over now. So he's got that first easiest shot if he does come back. First one, but I think Pete's just looking at piling on more misery in this frame.
I think he'll have to go for this, because Danny's now got that ball over the back, hasn't he?
The problem he's got, if he comes up off the cushion, he'll probably cam in that red next to it, and it could go anywhere. I don't think he can get.
You can play the safety off the cushion first as well. can't you?
Yeah,
Try and sneak him behind the other red.
yeah, but if he pot it,
Oh, he's going to get safeties in this way.
I think he's getting him,
Trying to tuck
try
him
and nail
behind.
him behind it. Yeah, right. Red. Oh, he's gone left. Oh, we had the double kiss. Didn't want that.
So that's a result. I think he's had a right result there.
I mean, if he didn't get the double kiss there, he was blocking this yellow up the top left.
Christian's 3-1 down. Mark Atkinson to break.
Ooh. Made one on the break as well. As I say, I've seen Mark take clearances out quite easily.
Sam Steele on the black and snookered over on Facebook.
Yeah, he looks snookered there. Not one. So Danny is he's going to play the one in the corner, and then
then he'll probably just clear the ones.
Interesting
Up
one
at the
with
top.
Danny. He uses a maple cue,
Yeah,
not an ash cue.
yeah. I mean, I use a maple myself.
You're a maple, are you?
Yeah. You don't see too many of them now.
Yeah, it's an interesting one, using maple. So
Yeah.
It's more of an American pool thing, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no grain on the wood line.
More flex on it as well, isn't there?
Yeah,
Yeah, so you just don't see it much in English pool, do you? Or
No.
snooker. I mean, I know Stephen Andrews used a maple cue, or uses one, but
yeah.
it's a strange one. Right, where's he going here then?
I think he's committed because we knew that off that shot there really, because he could have played a safety behind the top
What's he playing there?
top right yellow. I think he's going to play lost turn here. Yeah, try.
Let's try getting behind.
I think he did. Yeah, I mean, it might have been some value in potting that, in leaving the white similar. But to be fair, it's not a bad shot. That isn't. He's not left a lot there. I mean, Pete could go across the table, and try and get that red over or pot it. But the thing is, while Danny's, I'm not sure if it's one of them where the black and yellow is. If black goes, what the
Pete's got
yellow
a
doesn't.
potential loss of turn here. It's very, very thin.
Yeah,
Very thin, the loss of turn. But I think
he might have played off the cushion.
I reckon that's what he's going to play here.
So glance off it off
Glance
the
off the
cushion.
red. Cushion, yellow.
Cushion,
You've got to make sure you pot the yellow. Got to.
Yeah,
If that yellow doesn't drop, he's going to be an awful while he'll lose the frame.
yeah. Well, saying that, but the only, like I say, that yellow and black look a bit. That yellow doesn't look like it goes anywhere, and the black might do. But I'm not quite sure. Yeah, he's doing the thin.
He's
I think.
doing the loss of turn. Oh, Mark Atkinson's cues just slammed against the floor. Not happy with something.
I think he tried
Oh,
off the
he did.
cushion, but he just hit it thick.
Now, you would say that looking at it from the camera that everyone's watching, that yellow
So double it.
goes straight into the middle, you would have thought.
It looks tight. If not, double maybe, but the problem is you're opening the black. And I mean, is there an angle to go in off this, off the cushion, into the black and yellow? I've always had a result there.
Oh dear.
Hands are going up. I don't think he intended that. He tried straight into it, but
I'm sure some of our Prince B lads will be watching this, won't they?
oh, they will, yeah. They will.
Danny's county pals will be watching.
Yeah. Good shot.
Oh, he's got a good win.
He didn't want this to be straight, because this is tricky now. I think what you've got to do with this, I don't think you can just drop it in. I think you've got to go through an inch or two.
Sam Steele's 1-0 up over on the Facebook channel. If you don't want to watch this and listen to me and Dan,
Yeah, go over
then
to
go over
Facebook.
to our Facebook page or watch both.
Yeah, could do.
Yes, it's a correct shot to play. Take your medicine. There was one like that, an ultimate pool on Monday night.
Yeah.
You see it a lot with pros, don't you? You just take the medicine, don't you?
Yeah.
Rather than try and do something ridiculous with the white, just leave yourself with a trickier pot.
Yeah, I think it was the right shot. I mean, all he's got to do is just pot this. It should be automatic on the black. He didn't commit to the shot.
Didn't cue it.
No, he didn't. No.
Didn't cue it.
It was natural angle. It was going towards the middle, but you know, if you're anywhere near
Played
it,
it far too soft, didn't he? So it's as if he just played it plain ball rather than topping it or something.
yeah, his natural angle was over there. I think. Oh, you're right.
So, which one's that one?
This is both this table.
Yeah,
This table.
Yeah,
And that is.
that's this
that's
table.
the same. Both the same.
Oh, they're both same table.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just different angles. Oh, that's unlucky.
So is it in off on the attempts at the black?
He might not have gone in off if he'd have potted it there. Just yeah, all right.
It's the result of having washed my hands, so trust me, it's nothing else.
No, don't worry about it. No worries.
So Pete,
Yeah, Pete will just
take these
stun
out.
these in, I think.
Yeah.
You'd have thought.
Not that it's likely to happen, but I'm just asking him a question. At what time do you bring the clock in? Do you always on
it'd have to be first round. If we were going to use the
If you're
clock,
gonna do it, you've
yeah,
gotta
you
do
do
it
it for every game, yeah, yeah.
Jones. Has he gone in off?
Yeah.
Few in offs lately.
What score is he on now? Not Sabre. 3-1. Mark with the jump. Pete seems to be taking a lot of time.
He does.
Well,
You
you know,
would have thought he'd just
three
be.
drop-ins.
Yeah, but
You're just going to take that over at the top and then that's just try and push it for the same back shoulder.
yeah. Let's go through an inch or two. I think be alright.
Yeah, right, so it should.
You have to forgive me, I'm one of the people that's the perfect player when I'm not actually at the table.
Well, join the club, mate, because that's exactly.
Yeah, we know the feeling, mate. Don't worry about that. Has Mark handed? Mark's just gone in off in that second table after getting ball in hand himself. Pete went the top one.
I think it was less risk.
Yeah, I
wasn't it?
think so.
Less risk.
Yeah.
The scores was 3-2 now. 3-2 on the middle table. 3-2 to Mark.
Oh, Mark, yeah, Mark.
Yeah, Mark's 3-1
Yeah.
up, yeah.
Right, I could have sworn I saw you within 2 games.
3-1 up, yeah. Yeah, 3-1 up. Big 3.
No, it's alright. No worries. Yeah,
So
we had to.
Pete's just fathoming out how to put the score on the tablet. So he's going to ask his son, yeah, lad, how'd you put the score? How'd you put the score on a tablet, lad? Danny just explaining to him how it works. It's there you go, it's 1-1 all. One of the Buxton lads just over with us then, just intrigued as to the second.
Yeah, it's nice to, see these guys, like we said, coming up and competing.
It's, the other thing is, because I don't recognise some of these lads from Buxton, and we had an interview friendly with them, and they are such an unknown quantity, aren't they?
Yeah.
No one knows. Colin Andrews, obviously, I think knows them all.
Yeah. Yeah, I see we've got Buxton lads, Matt lads, couple from Stoke. Right mix. Sounds good. Here we go. Right, there's another lovely break by Danny.
This is the best spread yet, isn't it?
Yeah.
What are you going here?
I'll go yellows here. I can see a bit of a route. I think the problem is that the red, I don't know if it passes that one in there by the yellow at the top left, which is a bit of a problem. Whereas I think with yellows it's more of a road map, if you like.
Yeah. Because I think if that one did pass, reds are pretty good, aren't they?
Yeah.
If that one did go into that top corner, where you're saying, I think reds are pretty good.
Yeah, all you got to do with these, it's about just finding the right gaps, leaving yourself on things, just working out your routes and sticking to it. I think.
How's that Mark Atkinson's chance on table?
Yeah, that was a strange one. We went in off there with ball in hand, first shot. It can happen though. He was probably trying to get on something that didn't really see what he was trying to do.
I want it.
Yeah, Danny's definitely yellow. Stun shot. I'll be playing the next. I'll be playing just middle of the table. I think if you can leave the yellow next to the two reds for the middle last, I think that's what you got to be looking at. It's just gone too far. He's on nothing. I don't think.
He's going to have to manufacture something anyway, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just too much pace on that. I mean, it was right. I'd played similar, but you got to try. It's all about the pace. You need leave short there. He's just gone a bit far.
He's one of the money men in the building, Adam Johnston. Loves a money match, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, Adam's probably played more than anyone.
Loves a money matches. Him and Shan, the money man. Shan, Brandon, Adam.
Yeah, they do love
Tommy,
a good game.
Shandy, love it, don't they?
Oh, they love a few quid on a game.
Nothing better than a Sunday afternoon at breaks betting a few £100.
Yeah.
They love it, them boys.
Oh,
Another stable mate of yours just walked in the building, Steve.
Steve, yeah.
Loves the comps.
Oh,
Loves
oh
them.
yeah, he does. Steve, another one, been playing for years.
That's a perfect example of Liverpool at the minute. Steve Flower, who's been there in that little t-shirt, is playing Cal Davis, one of the best young players there is. That's going to be an interesting game. I spoke to Cal on Wednesday night. He fancies it.
Yeah.
He's beat Rugby the other week.
Yeah. Yeah, he can. He's another example of how these younger players have come on. You know, especially with the rules.
Sam Steele just gone 2-0 up.
Sam's 2-0. Must have been a good dish that, because I think the guy missed the black and left all the yellows.
Yeah.
Daz, I think he missed the black down the rail. It wasn't easy, to be fair. Pete's played it. Yeah, good legs on that. He just knows. He knows the angles. He knows where he leave the wide.
The thing is with Pete, when he gets the pace of the table, that's when he's really dangerous. Because his safety is so precise.
Yeah, it is. It is good. Pete will just.
See?
Yeah, he's just got the mistake. Yeah, Danny's just got to keep his head here. I think he's had a couple of bad rolls, and you can't let it bother you.
For Danny, keeping your head down.
Yeah, because Pete is, like I mentioned, he's a great. He'll have you. He'll make you work for it.
If I'm down here, his dad goes on and clears these, I'm going for a toilet break, just to get myself compose yourself.
Yeah.
Get your head right. Even go outside for a quick breath of fresh air. Just get your head back in, because his dad will just take it. If his dad knows his head's gone, his dad will just take him to the cleaners.
Yeah, he will.
He'll just keep doing it.
He will. Yeah.
Do you reckon he's going for these down? Well, he got to, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's maybe first shot he could play over the side rail. I'll probably get on that as soon as possible. And then you've always got the one next to this.
I don't think he's actually moving the white when he's doing that.
No,
he's going
you on top.
Like, it just doesn't seem like he's moving.
Yeah, will he follow through to the side here?
I think you're going to get this one cushion out of the way.
Yeah.
Get that out of the way.
Yeah, because it's stopping the other red, so it's definitely the shot. The Pete I know would be taking these out more often, like he has done over the years. Yeah, I don't. It's good just a stun shot here, then take the other one in the middle. Clear maybe the ones on the top and
I'll tell you one thing, Matt Phones versus A. Chadwick was scheduled for 9 o'clock. It ain't going to be happening at 9 o'clock.
Are we a bit behind?
Well, he said, like, I only put the times on these Friday night games to give people an idea of what time to be in for.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, in reality, this one was always going to be a bit of a slow burn unless they were there for dishing wins.
Yeah, true.
Steve Flower at the bar getting in Callum's head.
Oh, is he?
He's
Trying to soften him up.
Softening him up and having a good chat with him. How are you?
Yeah, distraction.
I bet he's telling Callum how bad he's playing at the minute.
Yeah, there'll be a bit of that.
Eyes have gone and all that stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I know why he wants to take this now, but I mean, he's just left it probably the worst place.
Was that not a shot where you
just
always
dropped him?
try and...
I'd just be dropping in.
No, the shot before.
Yeah.
Would that not be the shot where you always try to overhit it than underhit it? Because even if you'd have gone 2 inches the other way,
you'd still been fine.
You'd still have an easy shot once to get on the table. You've just been trying to be too precise.
Yeah, but as well though, you're a bit unlucky because on another day you're either short of the yellow, you can and
all you need is to be able to get to the bottom of the white once it's at this point.
Yeah. Yeah,
you just need to be able to cue the bottom of the white.
I would say that shot he's just played, he could play it a few times and wouldn't land there. You'd probably get, like say, you get the cannon short or long, but he's just left it right on top. He's looking here if he can, yeah, over to the side rail. It looks tight, because you can't get anything on the white, so he's, if anything, he's going to be going through a touch, which might.
Yeah, I think he wants to stop it dead, doesn't he?
Yeah. I think if you can just maybe pinch a bit, go over to the side.
I think that you've got it to try and.
Is he playing safe off the right hand
Is
side?
there any value in it? Sure. Because he'll leave Danny on one to the middle.
Yeah. Well, unless he gets on the top cushion, bottom cushion.
Still get a shot or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he's got to go in.
I think sometimes there isn't a safety shot on that you're going to be happy with. I think you just got it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, he couldn't leave it short.
I know he wanted to be on the other one better, didn't he? But he's got a choice of either here now, hasn't he?
Yeah, I think again, aim for the right side rail, anywhere over there. Didn't commit to that, just dropped it in. Now he's got to negotiate a bit of traffic, so the shot's here for me. Screw over to the right side rail, have the black in the middle, or cannon. Playing for the cannon, just
There's a couple of bits of chatter on one of the Braves group chats, and it's Goose Farm in Jimmy Bucks thinks he doesn't know if he'll be able to start his game on this table tomorrow at 12 o'clock at this rate.
Oh no. Goose, the Goose man.
This would be a nice little clearance.
Yeah, drop this in middle.
Yeah,
It was good.
Yeah. Good shot.
Just wanted one for the crowd there, I think, Pete. Just make it a bit more.
See now, I'm just going out. It's not my break. I'm just going for a quick pitch.
Yeah.
Outside. Just something. Got to regroup a bit, haven't you?
Yeah. I will be back in 2 seconds, Billy. Quick toilet break.
He's seeing Danny going in. He's going in after him. He's going in after him.
Innovation. It's not just about technology, it's precision, detail, design. It's when all this comes together. That's
He's just icing Danny in his chair and he's just going to get another pint. Just making him wait. Not happy with that, Danny. Not happy. He's not happy with that. Calm Danny now as soon as he does get back. I'm saying, oh, just need to get to the toilet. Just to give you a little update, Mark Atkinson is on his last yellow on table 2 with an easy black to go 4-2 up against Chris Jones. And over on the Facebook live stream, Sam Steele is looking in very, very good form. He's about to go. Oh, sorry, I've got him on colour. Sam's looking like he's 2-0 up. He probably will go 3-0 up where he's played. That's Mark over the line on that one. 4-2. Chris going for it. Yeah, so basically, Dan, what you missed is Pete wrapped him up and got ready and then decided he was going to get another pint from the bar.
Oh, right.
Which didn't go down with some.
No, I bet he was. One thing I've learned with Pete over the years, he's one of those players that's got like routines with things. So he does things certain ways.
Doesn't flap at all, does he?
No.
His routine,
No, he just
does what he does.
does it. Yeah. But as I say, he's been.
Is this a cut break then? Was he front ball? Front ball in it. Oh, I tell you what, it's great. It's got a good break, hasn't it?
Yeah. Crunch those, and looks like prime on Hallows.
Just one tricky one, isn't it? one down the side. That's the one. Get that out of the way early doors, surely, do you?
Yeah, the left-hand side one. The problem, the reason being is that the black doesn't go in the middle. I don't think. It looks tight, but if it went to the middle, not so bad. But with it being there and where the red is, I think you've got to get that out the way as soon as you can. I reckon.
Well, when we had Chris Mullin up here, he said, whatever your bad ball's on, to go for it as early as you possibly can go for it.
Yeah.
Whether it's getting the ball out or potting it, go for it early doors. Because you've got
other balls to.
there's traffic, isn't there, for the other players
Yeah.
to come back to.
You
If
don't-
you leave it to last,
Yeah, you don't want to leave them last because it's just the margin for error is just it just gets smaller. Like when you've got the so he's playing it right. I think Peter will just nudge this one in the middle, play the one on the side rail, and then he'll screw up the rail a bit to play the yellow in the top right probably, and then bottom right, and then black in the left. Not good foul, he's under it that touch, but I think he's okay.
right there.
Yeah, he can just stun this.
Sam Steele 3-0 up.
Sam's 3-0. Decent going.
Looks like he's playing well.
Yeah.
Big shot. Did you say this is the frame?
Yeah, leave the white where it is now. It'd be fine.
That's nice. That
It's
is.
okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Just drop it in, nothing with the whites.
Yeah, I think the black does go bottom left. So I think. So if it does, yeah, it's just.
What's your one tricky shot here is probably getting the block.
Yeah, I mean the only slight thing with this, I think. Not sure if he's just off straight, but the wrong side, so you're going away. But I think he'll probably just drop it in. Yeah, he's stunning it, so it's not going.
We've missed that by some way there.
Yeah, that was uncharacteristic of Pete.
Missed that some way there.
He didn't get any position either. I don't know why he just didn't just float it.
I thought he just dropped his head.
Yeah, if there was no angle, he probably just wanted to stood it, queued across a bit, and left Danny the table
He
here.
won't be happy with that. He
No.
will not be happy with that.
No, I think with Danny now, I think the route for me is play the top yellow, top red, and try and get over the right side of the table so you can drop the one in the middle. Be as straight as you can, because if you're straight, it's easier to get on the next red. So I'll be playing this over there, get it top right hand side somewhere.
Oh, I tell you, he's played that.
Yeah, he just didn't cue it. I mean, he's left Pete to go here. I think he can play this with a load of top, and he'll swing around for the yellow in the same pocket. Should get through the gap between the yellow and the red above it. Needs to play this with a bit of pace though.
We were on about the group chat with Brian Duggan.
Oh, was Brian on?
Yeah,
When Brian gets on.
he's been watching, but he said he just had to nip off, have another shave. Oh, Christ. I tell you what.
Oh, and look what he's done with the red.
We were on about this earlier there, weren't we?
With the black.
How all of a sudden, they go from all being red
Yeah.
to just going, one ball goes all the way. Danny's makes a pole position here now.
Yeah.
Get the black.
Half ball anywhere would have been alright. I think he's just hit it full out.
Still alright though here, isn't he?
Yeah, and Pete's gone very awkward here. I think with this, if you're not gonna go for it, which I don't think he is. I mean, this is tricky just going for this. I think you're better off just opening a ball out. Is he going top bag here? No. Yeah, he's just nudging it. It's fine.
I wonder if there's anyone watching both games. Send some, if anyone is watching both games, send some photos. Any dual screen, double screen in breaks, pool.
Dual screen, yes, be good going. Pete's, I'm going to say he's never going to go for that.
Nothing shot that. I don't think.
think the red goes in left hand side like clean. I don't think he needs to go into it. Yeah, I mean all the others are drop-ins. He's still got that one above the middle right hand side that's he needs to get quite good on that. It might have to be a top left corner job. Which
Do you not think he? No.
I'd be rolling in the right hand side over the middle.
I'm
should
just
be
going to say
opening this up.
about this shot.
I don't know what you gain much. I mean, but at the end of the day, he's probably.
Well, all that's going to happen here now, Peter's going to push this yellow over to that other corner, isn't he? Hoping that it covers.
I think what Danny's thinking is, he says, right, you've been stitching me up all the way through this. I'm gonna give you some back. Gonna make you think about every shot you play from now on.
Sensible. And it's sure he's got a bit of an old red back to him, isn't it, as well? He's not rushing. A lot of young lads would rush in it as soon as he got a chance, won't they? But he's... Well, he did with that first shot. He missed with a stinker, wasn't it? Clever.
Yeah, and
Very
he's
clever.
made that red a bit more awkward on the right
Very
side.
clever shot, that. Okay, well, that just shows how someone like Pete, that people said would really struggle with the new rules, has adapted to them. There were so many people writing certain people off with the new rules that they've just adapted it. They've just adapted the game so well, haven't they? That's a prime example of it.
Yeah. I mean, if anyone's unsure about the rules or the tactical side of the game, this match is a good example of how to play the tactical shots, whether it's loss of turn or so far anyway. What we've seen, there's been a lot of lost turn shots, nudging balls around. If you want a demo on the tactics, then this is the match so far.
Right, because Pete's just working himself into such a commanding position.
Yeah, he's got back into
I think if you're Danny, you've got to go with these. You've got to go for it.
I think that. Well, I said like a couple of shots ago. I think that the one in the middle that Danny had,
nothing shot.
the nothing shot. He should have gone for the middle top. He had two over the pockets.
Yeah.
I think the red would go now. He's
relying on a little bit of luck now off one of these middle bags, isn't he? Because he's going to have to bring the other one out. We'll play this bottom bag to pot it because there's no value in not potting it, is there really? You're just going to velocity.
don't know where he's played there. I'd have maybe gone for that in the bottom right hand corner.
Yeah,
because it's a bit safer.
now you're ball in hand. Surely just screwing back in, aren't you? Just screwing back into the black.
I think what I've seen here, I think Danny's just gone a bit in his shell, and he's playing some shots that he's been a bit more positive. Because I think Pete will just, he'll be here till tomorrow if he has to.
Oh, yeah.
He'll just play the match as it is. I mean, with this one, just power it through, stun it back, rip into the.
How hard are you playing it?
You've got to cue this hard because I think as long as you get the red full ball, you go straight into the black. The white's going to stay there. The black will come out. You can hit this as hard as you want. You should be able to anyway. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, it was always going to be tricky because the red was further off the cushion than the black. So if it was the other way around, then it'd be a bit easier. But
I'll tell you what, Chris Jones on table 2 is in all sorts of trouble. All sorts of trouble.
not quite see for me.
He's just played good losses here. Mark's got this for the game now. 5 yellows and the black all there.
Has he got away with that, Peter? He's give that some. I thought he'd have been aimed for middle of the table there, but can he squeeze past the red? Looks tight.
Mark's missed it.
Don't think he can. I think he's getting out off the cushion or Swerve it.
Makes it 4-3 on the table. Amazed that Mark hasn't won that.
Pete's got a chance of potting this if he hits it. Slides off the cushion.
No,
Just too much. Now, here we go. This is the good chance for Danny now. Just be positive, you know, knock him in.
he's
Yeah.
just got to go and say, right. Because you could play this one off the one into the middle, couldn't you? The one that's his sort of trickier one.
Yeah.
On the side cushion, you could pop that off the other one into the middle.
Yeah, I mean, I'd pop the middle, the one closest to the left middle, just roll it in, and then you'll have an angle on the other middle to nudge the other red down. So like this here, if he looks just a natural angle, just to nudge it down there. You'd be unlucky pot it just anywhere down there. That's okay.
Double.
Making it thin enough.
Double.
He's above it and it's off the cushion. These are hard. Those are. I think he'll clip this and go behind the black off the bottom and side cushions. I think it looks like he could do that. I don't know. It's thin. He might cannon into the black, but I think it's if he can. Bottom side cushions out for the red. So just took his eye off the spot. Yeah, took
He's
his
got
eye
to
off.
watch his head here because he's imploding. Pete knows it.
It's a master at this. Yeah, 3-1, dropping black. I thought there was a couple of times in that frame there, Danny, where he should have been a bit more positive. Yeah, there was a couple of good chances on 100%. Yeah.
Comfort break. Use the VIP. Everyone knows what the break's VIP to.
Oh, the breaks VIP. Okay, Danny's been breaking well. Here's a couple he's had. Can he make it 3 in a row? He needs one. He's found the pocket. Generally happens when you're struggling a bit. Yeah, Pete straight in. Yellows, you would have thought they all go these. I think the yellows, there's a few routes you could go. Take the one over the corner first. I think he's going top right. Then he'll probably take the, well, it depends. You get the one over the corner. I mean, you've got to get rid of it at some point if you're going for the clearance, so you might as well take it early. But just gone in off Daniel off the break.
Venus has been very quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah.
The other games must be really efficient because it's gone really quiet all of a sudden.
Tosh was saying earlier, I don't know if you saw his message, that he said the TV was a bit loud.
I told Clinton to turn it down.
Oh,
a little
right,
bit,
okay.
Yeah, I think Clint thought everyone in Derby Street wanted to hear the football. There's a massive entrance there. No Plymouth fans other than Dave Payne's the only
Plymouth
Plymouth.
and Luton, I think.
So Dave Payne's the only Plymouth fan in the Plymouth, I think.
Yeah, but I don't know many Plymouth. Well, he's probably the only one I know.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yes. Yeah, Pete's he's leaving this one alone over the corner.
Why? What's the logic in that? Is it you get out of jail free?
I think he's probably thinking, yeah, I mean, it's causing issues there, but I mean, he's got to take it at some
He's got
point.
to take it now, hasn't he?
Yeah. so the where I'll be leaving the white here, looking to is probably towards the just below the bolt line. Really, I don't think you need to play crazy. That's okay.
Nice shot, that.
Another stun shot here. Looks pretty straight.
Just a little run through.
Yeah,
Top
could.
it through a little bit.
Yeah, if it's straight, but if it's just off, but to the left hand side.
Coming for a sip of the shipyard. It's the battle.
Yeah.
You've got Chris Jones on one table, Pete on another table. It is the two slowest players around.
Very methodical.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, I think PT looks like he's going through rather than coming back, so he needs to hit this with a bit of pace. Yeah, pretty good.
alright that.
Yeah, doesn't it? Stun shot. And then
Just anywhere but on the cushion, isn't it?
yeah,
Anywhere but on the cushion.
yeah, one decel on these. Oh, he's going with top, so he's playing it off the side.
Sam Steele has got 4-0 on the Facebook table.
Yeah, I noticed the guy's playing, he's sporting one of them gloves.
It's a gold man. Joe Jackson. I think Joe Jackson's been selling.
Yeah, I think he has. Good shot from Pete. Cruising now at the moment.
I think Brighton's on the road. Loving it, Pete is. You can just tell. Go on. People watching can't see his face. He's absolutely loving this.
Oh yeah.
I'm just wondering what he's going to do next when he's set these balls up. Is he going to go to the toilet, or is he going to go and get another drink, or is he just going to go outside for a minute?
We'll see in a minute.
The Rombo Classic now.
Yeah, that's is that the second time this has been on?
No, that's the first.
This will be the first one.
non-interleague comp we've done here.
Yeah.
You guys are all the way in Lowestoft, so we're handing over to the guys that are non-interleague. We should have, fingers crossed, touch wood, everything we can. The new table should be in.
Yeah, that'll be it.
So we're going
that'll be a
we're
good
going to 4 pool tables. One brand. Well, it's not a brand new table. It's Wacker's own table that he doesn't use.
Oh.
So it's nearly new.
Yes, I'm sure it'll be nice if
Yeah.
he's been playing on it.
Yeah, it was his own personal table. So
Yeah.
that's going to be the debut weekend.
Yeah, that'll be good. Should be again every event people look forward to.
Well, we've got 26 entered up to now.
Yeah.
For the Rombo. Now we did say we're going to limit it to 32, but we're not, because we can go loads more than that if we get there. I mean, we might not even get to 32, but the option is now there with having the 4th table. We could let that one go up to 40.
Yeah.
It's
Easy.
no issue. That, you know, it'd be a big pot.
Yeah, that would be great. Get a load of interest in that. Get everyone up here because obviously a great cause. Ron, I knew Ron for years. Ron was one of the people that
to the pool scene. Ronaldo.
He actually got me. He actually signed me up for his. I was the first team I played for. Play with Ron.
He was one of the absolute goats.
A gent.
In League.
Lovely
Proper
bloke as well.
gentleman. Got a story for everything. Great company. I sat up here for many hours with him on a weeknight. We'd have a pint of Worthington cream float, and then about 5 double grouse, and then drive home.
I remember with Ron, because you had a Steve Davies exhibition up here.
Yeah.
I think he actually played Steve, didn't he?
And he knocked in a ridiculous cut. I'm trying to think if it was Steve Davies or Dennis Taylor. Someone will tell me, but he knocked in an absolutely unreal cut on a ball, and it was staggering. It would have been nice if we'd have been, but back in them days no one streamed or anything, but it would have been nice to have that as a memory.
Oh yeah.
He's just an all-round top geezer. He's a Breaks or League Snooker Club legend.
Yeah.
So we wanted to do something in his memory, and it will be done properly. It's giving the non-interleague guys, who some of them, well, quite a few don't enter the main comps we do because they don't fancy the chances or whatever. But there's loads having a go.
And I think, to be fair, Bill, even when you get the extra table in, there'll be plenty of interest in that. I think you'll anyone that is interested, obviously, we'll show it a couple of times during the next 2 days on the screens. But yeah, get down here, get playing. Great cause, and it will be a top comp.
Good trophy to win.
Yeah.
Be a big trophy to win for somebody, that one. You know, there's going to be some serious players knocking around because the non-interleague one does leave a few sharks.
Oh yeah, there's
but they're all beatable.
They are, yeah.
They're all beatable.
Yeah, I know there's 2 or 3 lads I know that could probably play into league, but don't.
I mean, he's not entered it yet, Chris Jones. He's eligible to play. He would be an interleague player all day. To be fair, there's how many people in league, Dan, is there, are a million miles away of playing interleague level pool? There's not that many, is it? Because interleague isn't what it was years ago, is it? I mean, years ago when you had the all-conquering Trent Trophy side that just obliterated everybody.
But the teams are bigger as well. I mean, you play with nine aside now. It's a decent number.
Yeah, it's not the same level that it was, though, is it? You've played it. I played in it under Ian for, Colin and Ian for probably 7 or 8 years. You've played in it for, what, 20 odd years?
That went into league probably, something like that.
Close to 20 years.
Yeah.
Must be. Because I played from around 2010 or 11 to 2019.
Yeah.
2018, 19. You were playing before and after.
Yeah, I mean, our first God,
you would have been at
me age way
Banksy's,
too.
would you?
Yeah, that's where I started with Ron. We played at Banksy's C or D or something.
No, the Interleague.
Oh, the Interleague, yeah, we played from
You'd have been from Banksy at the time.
Yeah.
Before we moved to the Prince.
God, played at many pubs. White Lion, Royal Oak.
Royal Oak. Well, we played from Royal Oak with you, didn't we? We had a team there. It was your team. It was Paul Shackwell's team.
Yeah, God, back in the day. I mean,
Dave
talking
had a team
15, 20 years ago.
Yeah, well, I think when did we leave there? 2008. I think our team left there to go to the cattle market. So
yeah,
it was a great pub, Royal Oak, wasn't it? Class pool as well there, wasn't it? Good setup, the pool, wasn't it?
Yeah, the tables were
mega, weren't they?
Yeah, and
really good.
Yeah, they were decent. But like,
I was speaking to someone the other day, and I said, for me, the tables at the Royal Oak were up there with the best that's been in the air, and certainly in league. They were really good tables then.
Yeah.
Right, Danny, this was your chance.
Yeah, looked tight, that did. From the break, I was thinking it might need to be disturbed, that one. But Pete obviously thought he could pinch it.
Chris Jones against Mark Atkinson has gone to a decider, or was going to a decider. Sam Steele is 4-0 up and has just missed the black, I believe.
Oh, he's got it off.
No, he's not. He's going to be 4-1.
Oh, yeah.
Daz Hodgson's got his first frame on the board.
Yeah, now Danny's... Come on, Danny. You can take these, Danny, come. Definitely. Just don't overthink it and just go on there and knock them in.
It's going to take one good shot for him.
Yeah.
That one down the road. The black looks like it goes in the corner.
I think, Pete's left the arena for a second.
It's just disappeared again.
Oh no, Danny, don't go in off there.
Oh dear.
Disaster.
He's just visiting the toilet at the moment.
Yeah, Pete will be back in a minute. Everybody, he'll just...
So yeah, but people think that it's just froze unless they see trainers moving on the other tables. Or Dan Wood's leg stop moving.
Yeah, we're just having a quick mid-frame, a few minutes.
Giving us an interval. But yeah, the non-interleague, we're hoping to get at least 30. It'd be nice to get 32. It'd be lovely to get more. There's so many lads that can play in it that are good level.
Yeah.
You've got to fancy your chances, haven't you? We've had a couple of people tentatively looking at sponsoring some of the events.
Oh, that's good.
Which will bolster the prize money.
Yeah.
Yeah, but potentially, there's a couple of people that are looking at sponsoring.
What, the events coming up soon? Or
just all the comps that are run, you know, like a a few people have mentioned it about it, you know, what potentially sponsoring one or being at like, you know, some headline sponsor or something, or
Yeah. So good. No, that's good news.
man, just got dry. He always has wet hands.
Yeah.
Always.
He does like an hand dryer.
The amount of times I've played him in the league and he always nips off to the loo and then comes back with wet hands and tries to shake your hand. And then just fist bump behind him. Just like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was interesting one mid frame. Probably wants to compose himself a bit, but I mean, disappearing off while Danny was knocking him in is a bit different. But we're having a few shots,
not knocking him in.
Or not, yeah. True. Yeah.
I think there was a bit of mind games in that, on it.
Yeah.
Like people walking up was saying, "Go on, yeah, I know you're not there, no, I don't."
Yeah. But now it looks like, well,
I don't think anyone would have called 5-1 personally.
No. No, I think.
I think he might not be yet. He's still got to win, hasn't he? But I don't think anyone would have given this score. Who did you have as favourite before the game?
It was a tough one call. I mean, I thought how Danny's been playing up here, it would have been a lot closer than
It was
this.
tricky. Yeah, I thought it was going to go the distance. I'd have gone with Danny myself for the win. But
He's just missed some early doors, didn't get punished for it, did he? And I think he's had a couple of batting offs like Danny has and that.
that's it.
Yeah, that's it. 5-1.
He's lovely, Pete. He is. I wish everyone could see Pete's face now. He's got such a smile on his face.
Yeah, he's beaming.
Happy with that. Look at him, he's loving life. Look at him. He's loving it, brilliant. Press the wrong bloody game there, I'm being that excited. Press the wrong game. Stop that. Some technical difficulties.
Who's next on this table then, Bill?
Next on this table is Matthew Ferns and a Chadwick. Although Matthew Ferns isn't in the building yet, I bet he's been sat at home watching this, and I bet he's going to leave right now. Here comes Clint. Look at him, he's actually
He's had a sprint on then.
he's on one now. Right, so the next game we're going to go to that one. And we are going to Adrian Chadwick versus Matthew Ferns.
Yeah, is the next one on table 3. Just a bit more on the Rombo Classic. Yeah, coming up soon on the 18th to 19th, as you can see. So, towards the end of the next month.
We might actually be able to. It might just fall on the 19th.
Oh, just one day because of the table.
If we get 32,
yeah,
we might just do it on the 19th.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we might just go for the one day. We'll see.
So any non-interleague players, get yourselves down here. Honestly, it'll be a great event, and it'll be a great day or 2 days.
So we're
and we're going to leave you now for a little break until the next match between Matty Ferns and AD Chadwick. Should be a good one.
Are you playing Chelsea?
Got the walk on it.
Hey, up, Marty. Oh, you don't cry.
And then I fell asleep. I was waiting for you. You had to drive it twice. I had to wake up 3 times.
And Pete. Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
No, it's a race, isn't it?
Hey, that's not on tally.
That wasn't on street, was it, Bill?
Debate level,
Was it?
got the level.
Time fucking let you in the lap because it's your birthday.
Yeah, of course she was.
We
Are we on comms yet?
You're on, you're live, yeah.
Are we on?
We're on.
Well, welcome to this third match and final match of the night on table 3. Dan is with Pete. Pete's joined me on commentary. Pete Guest, fresh out of his victory over his son Danny. How do you think that went?
Yeah, I played okay. Danny didn't play his best game at all, really. He had chances and he gave me too many chances, to be fair. And I took most of them.
Yeah.
I was a little bit ropey and I missed a few pots, but overall probably happy with the performance. I mean,
Yeah.
5-1. I mean,
Yeah, got the job done.
got to be happy with that. But I'm a bit sad that Danny's gone out.
Yeah.
Obviously.
It was just the draw didn't favour both of you this time,
No,
did it?
it didn't. I mean, we were saying like it would be lovely to meet each other further down the line,
Yeah.
but wasn't to be.
No, never mind. Yeah, and I'm sure obviously Danny will be back. We all know what he's capable of, and
He is. He's
Yeah.
improving all the time. He's worst getting up a bit. That's once he does that.
Yeah.
His B game is going to get that up a bit. And
yeah, definitely.
have we got a re-rack?
Yeah, Matt didn't have a very good break off there. Missed cue.
No, it takes some re-racking on these fast tables. And
Yeah.
Get lightning. So would you fancy for this one then, Dan?
Be a close game. I mean, obviously Matt and AD are both teammates. They play for Breaks One on the Wednesday league pool here in Leek. Both steady players. Both can. Yeah, I mean it's probably a coin toss. I know AD's been playing a bit more in the singles leagues and things. I think Matt's playing in the Breaks League this year. He's new to it, first season. AD's played in the last one and this one. So.
Yeah, I mean, they're both very good potters. I just edge AD on his all-round probably game, just
Yeah.
about.
Yeah,
I mean, they both can knock a clearance in.
yeah,
But
yeah. They both play Interleague as well for up here for Breaks. They're both in the same team there, so they play.
Yeah.
They play quite a bit. They know the way around the table. These pair. So yeah, it could be a close one.
How much fancy here? I think you're looking at.
I think, to be fair, Reds look good here. I think drop this one in. I think
I think you've got to go Reds up.
yeah, the one on the side, the yellow on the side, just does sort of decide for you really.
He's got to take that one down the rail now, hasn't he? That's dominated.
Yeah, I think if you just want to drop this in, I don't think you do anything with it. Just 100%.
I suppose when you're rolling, you run the risk of
Yeah.
gets that a bit harder. You may just make sure the pot dented, not really
Yeah,
concentrating too much on where
I
he
think
landed.
I think that'll be okay. He knows just leave it in an area. I don't even think he has to go up and down. I think he can just. Well, that's a bit further.
That's a
than-
bit.
I still think he'd probably just drop it in middle bag. Like,
Take the long red. last
yeah,
time.
he'll go over there. I mean, if he clips it in, he should be on this red anywhere really. You can just drop it in.
I think the white will be going towards this.
Who's on
Going
top?
long, I think it's going-
Okay, yeah, interesting
It
mix.
was probably the best positional shot, wasn't it? But
Yeah.
what was the harder of the pots wanted?
Yeah, and he has covered it, so doing a bit of a job.
Yeah, it's a tricky layout for Aid now, isn't it?
mean, there might be some value in it. It looks like he's got the angle on the top left, just a stun behind to get over towards the red. I think that he might play that along the top cushion. But or it
Is
might
he
go
just the skill shot and then, well, the loss of turn and just hide it down the red
Or hide it
the,
behind.
the yellow, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if he can do that, or the
Just drop it in and just play the snooker, won't it?
yeah, I think so. All the other shots just roll it through. He might get the snooker as well. Yeah, I might have still snookered him.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Yeah, only just dropped in now.
It did.
If that had stayed over, I'd have been interested.
Well, it's an easy hit, but obviously trusting to luck.
It might be one of them that you just got it. Oh, we might be able to pot this for side. Actually.
Oh, what a
yeah,
what a
straight in.
shot.
Yeah, that was
Brilliant shot.
yeah, that was a good shot. Just left it that on.
It's Tester Black.
Yeah, I think he's going top left. Good little early tester.
Yeah. If he does go in, I think it'll settling, won't it? And
Yeah,
it'll build up his confidence.
yeah, the fierce ones are always good if you can knock something like this in. Lucky. It's a tricky one, but I expected him to get it, but
Would you just punched it in, or instead of rolling it? Or?
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the player as well sometimes. Some people do prefer to give a bit of pace, don't they? And
Yeah, just really
some
just,
lag 'em. Depends how you feel, I guess.
yeah.
If it's one, like I say, I mean, we probably both expect he might knock that one in, really, but you can miss them, you know, especially first frame.
It was messable. Like I say, first frame.
Yeah, for me now, I think this is probably the shot. He's got to pot it though if he's followed through. It was just played offside, yeah.
Yeah, I thought if you didn't pot that and you just rolled it down, you were leaving a cut on the black, weren't you? So it was a dangerous shot. So I think it's the right shot. That is.
Has he left the back double? I don't think so, but it's close. If he has, straight back down here. Ooh, got the double kiss. They look pretty tight. You would have thought Hades. But saying that,
I think if you can take this bottom yellow on the cushion, probably be all over then, isn't it?
yeah. I mean, he might go in the middle because it looks a bit more. It's just getting out. But yeah, he's getting the cushion. Yeah, just drop it in. Oh, I think he's got away with that. If that had gone in, he'd have been. I think he should have hit him.
That is
Could be
tight,
touching
that isn't
ball.
it?
Yeah, I thought the only other shot there, he might have been played the middle instead.
Yeah.
Drop that in.
Was it definitely an option? I think I'd gone the way he did.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks close.
It does.
Bit rough. I don't think he's touching because he hasn't called anything, but it is.
I mean, even if he's left it, it's not an easy block, is it? But it's probably one you didn't expect to get a chance. So. I think, by the looks of things, he mustn't be able to see because I think he'd have played it by now, wouldn't he?
Yeah, it looks. It's one of them where I don't think he's touching, but the yellow is further across because the white's slightly behind the yellow.
Yeah.
I think it is. It does look pretty nasty that. I mean, an option here with them swerving around. Yeah, it was tough. There's much at all he can do with that. And I think, yeah, Hades just going to have a nice roll up with these now. Nice one to get black's completely safe. but it's still on at the same time. So for Adi, so you got to think he's going to have a nice go at these.
Yeah, he can play freely now, can't he?
Yeah.
Black where it is.
Yeah, Adi's definitely the type of person that just, if there is a chance, he'll have a go. Type of player like, so you'd have thought get rid of these three down here.
Yeah, this one is playing now, then the other bottom one, then the middle.
Yeah, and then yeah, I mean,
And the one on the in the corner, just drop it in. One on the left corner. Right.
yeah,
Let's see.
I think he's okay.
Bit more of a cut than he would have done alright.
He's studying it, so I think it's a bit thin. I think he might be able to just hit it and go up and down.
Up and down, yeah.
Well,
He's
go
going-
in and out of ball.
He's going very close to that
Yeah.
hour in the middle, into the top cushion.
Yeah,
He's even very close to it.
I was just getting like this, like studied but soft.
Now,
Yeah, that just did not work out. That's gone about as awkward as it could. The yellow isn't on now, next to the black. So yeah, a bit of a mistake there. But it wasn't an easy shot, but it got the worst result.
but he needs to put this yellow in the open over a bag, really, doesn't he? Because if Matt just knocks him in and it's not in
Yeah.
a potable position, then
Yeah, that's a good call, Pete. Just leave it somewhere.
somewhere where
Yeah.
it can be potty from any position, really.
Yeah.
That's not the
there.
shot, is it? Matt just knocks him in now. He's favourite, isn't he?
I think he could play it in such a way where he might even be able to get the snooker.
Yeah. I think I would have cut the yellow back in to the top left,
Yeah.
and then just sent the white down the table.
Yeah, I think you're right. He had to leave that on somewhere because it's just dead there.
Surprised he
Interesting, hit it hard. I don't know if
just
he needed.
dropped it right and just left it long.
Yeah, he's just going to go for the reverse double here, I thought. Or is he just going to glance off it, leave it safe? Might be a bit of mileage in just playing it slow and slipping in. Then there's a cross double as well. The reverse back into the court middle. No, he's just playing it slow. It's okay. He can swerve it, but I think he'll come off the top.
Yeah. Yeah, would have liked to get the red sort of off the cushion. The red, the yellow. It's just one good pot now. Don't think he has to do anything with the white, does it? Just naturally come out for the black in the middle.
Yeah, just didn't quite get it.
They're always missable, them, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen Adi knocking many of them balls. Just not this time.
Yeah, I don't think neither of them just quite settled into the game yet, have they?
No, not quite. Not quite. Any other game? Just this game.
Callum Brown against Steve. Joe Johnson's. I think that's 1-1. I think Adam was scored. I'm sure that's 1-1.
What time are you on tomorrow, Pete? Have you had a look?
I haven't looked now.
Well, so tomorrow so it's going to be around 1:30, 2 o'clock. Although the game tomorrow morning is
We've got a technical issue with the tablets. Billy's just gone to attend.
What are you trying to say, Matt?
yeah, so
technical issue sorted.
It'll be following Q score really for you tomorrow, Pete. Following the Q score link.
Yeah. So you round about 1:30ish.
Dry
Yeah,
for aid, crunched
got-
him, nothing in.
8 games before, no, 10 games before you're on. We start at 11:30. So you're going to be off on 2 o'clock, realistically. There's some games that will be quick tomorrow. There's some really quick players on in the morning. So yeah, I'd say around that time. How does your stablemate feel about playing Wacker in the first round?
I don't think he had no comment on it really. He just sort of.
Got to go for it, huh?
Yeah. What can you say? I mean.
Turn up and have a
yeah.
go.
I mean.
Stranger things have happened, I'm telling you. Stranger things have happened when Paul beating Rob.
Yeah. I mean. There's players out there who capable.
Of course there is. Certainly in races to 5. Of course there is. I think half the field could. Certainly. I think it's slightly different when you get to the race to 7 and if it's to the 7.
Yeah.
The races to 5 is anyone's.
Yeah. I mean, if Rob doesn't win it, it'll be.
Don't you think though it would be a massive achievement winning the trophy for whoever wins it with the field that we've got?
Yeah.
It's a fair old field to play, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're alright because you've won the bragging rights trophy, haven't you? So you're doing fine.
Yeah. For now, I mean, how long I can keep hold of it?
You've been doing it for a long time now.
Yeah, he's improving all the time now. He didn't show his best game today.
No, certainly.
Yeah, there was too many errors.
It was, yeah.
In his game, yeah.
Which taking these out. Oh, just had a bit of it.
This is it. An attack race to attack these parents.
Yeah, I think he was just thought he was a bit quick on that one, Matty. He just got down and hit it. Didn't take too much time over the shot. Well, I actually guess these guys don't anyway. When they're at the table, they normally get on with it.
Matt does tend to just. Although I have played him in a few where he has thought it out a lot. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just
And
one pot away there.
And actually, I think when he has done, he's usually played really well.
Yeah.
When he's steadied it down a bit and thought it thoroughly through.
Ailish lost a turn or skill shot? Lost a turn. Yeah, that was a good shot.
Yeah, it was a good shot. That was.
Okay, what's Matt got here? Isn't too much. Are you playing off the
You
yellow?
could find
here?
something here. It's.
Okay, yeah, he's
Does
got
that go in the
chance
middle?
here.
Will he drop that?
I think he can. I think one of them does. And both might.
I think he can drop that in the right middle. They're on.
Yeah, that's pretty
shot.
good.
Yeah, pretty good shot.
Good chance for AD now. Just to get his arm going.
Yeah, they all link up pretty well now.
Yeah, it looks to be okay. Looks pretty straight. It should be alright.
I think he would have liked a tad more angle, wouldn't he?
He's just yeah, it looks to be. Yeah, I think he's got enough. If he's looking
He takes the one in the middle now, and then takes these bottom 3 out, and then leaves himself in the left middle as last, just a draw back for the black into the corner.
Yeah.
Run this one through. Take the bottom 2 into the right. Come up for the middle. Hopefully land straight on it. Just draw it back. Black
Yeah.
in the corner.
Yeah, that's the route I'd be looking at as well, I think. corner this next
Yeah.
one.
It's all about the shot now, isn't it? To get this one right and this frame over, isn't it?
Yeah. Just a stun past anywhere past that red.
Just a,
I think he's alright.
he's all right, but he's going to be playing it from more distance now, isn't he?
With these shots, you can't quit on them. I think
No,
you've got to go
you've
through, commit to the shot.
You've got to cue it well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something like that.
Yeah, pretty good. Fancy Edie. Booking this one in.
Yeah, nice finish.
Yeah, good finish there.
That's what I was saying about the black. He punched that in, didn't he?
Yeah.
Instead of trying to
Try and just flip, yeah.
There's a bit of nerves in the arm. I just think punching it in just.
Yeah.
Gets you. It's easier, isn't it? When you roll and stuff, that's when the shape of my arm. That's when it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Pete. Can be. The problem is you just allow him for. It could drift off.
Yeah.
He could have hit a fingerprint. I'm not like roll off because on a year you don't really get that, but he could hit some finger mark or something and send it, and then you wish you wanted to play a bit harder.
Yeah.
It's a bit late then.
Yeah. We've all been there.
No, yeah, definitely. Yeah, what can Matty do with his break? Only gives them a good smash.
Yeah, he's a good.
Apart from the first one, we'll ignore that one. It didn't go to plan. Didn't quite go to plan.
We won't mention that one.
No.
Who won him? Chris and Mark.
Who was it now? Chris and Mark? Oh, Chris won.
Chris
Went
won
to a
that
decider,
one.
yeah, 5-4.
5-4.
Yeah. I think Mark was 4-2 up on
Was
that.
he?
Yeah.
Very good player, Marcus.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah.
He's been around a bit as well, hasn't he?
Yeah. That looks a bit of a messy layout. This. I think he'll probably go Reds. But yeah, I think Reds on the ball. It's not an easy.
It's one of them, isn't it? I mean, he's got one bad red, but I suppose it's got more chance of a breakout. But although it's not easy to break it out, is it? It's well guarded. Maybe he's going to try and break it out with this one.
Good effort that was.
Yeah, that's a good positive shot. That was, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
He's been unlucky, really. I don't think he's on anything.
yeah, I think he's on the. I think he can only see the red on the left hand side. Well, by the blue middle of the table. Yeah.
And I don't think it squeezes past the yellow, does it? You'd have to play it unbelievably dead weight and perfect. Oh no, he can hit. Very good pot.
Yeah, I could see more of that than thought.
He was so close to being on that, and then if he was, the game was there, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was a very positive opening shot. He certainly.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it was slightly better on that. He was there with it. It was a good chance.
And Yalas are not very good at the moment. I mean, need some working out this does. You still got favourite Reds where they are at the moment. it up a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's still the Reds are still a better ball on him, but he's just got to think. Just try and work it back in,
It
work
would help
his way in a bit.
if that. Do you think that yellow by the black goes into the bottom left? It's tight, isn't it?
Yeah, it does look.
Doesn't
tight,
look
that.
like it does it?
No, it's tight. That and that's obviously a big problem where it is
Yeah.
because it doesn't go. If it doesn't go in there,
Doesn't go anywhere, does it?
no. Maybe you might duck out left hand side, put a ball. Might be some mileage in putting a ball close to the right pocket. Not completely over because I think over's no good in these rules. I think you've got to leave a bit of a go or something.
You put one over a bag in a tactical game, it's a goner, isn't it, really?
Yeah, they do. You do tend to get rid of them quick. Okay, I think he's looking at the middle plant maybe.
This could be some shot, that is.
They're not the plant again straight for it.
I mean, safety shot, isn't it? Yeah, safety shot. Yeah, it's a pretty good shot, that is. Heavy.
He has left him sort of nailed behind him.
Even with cue ball in hand, I mean, would you be taking these out, the yellows? I mean, it's like yellow by the black, isn't it? And I don't
Yeah,
think-
you need to go in. Well, it's one of them. You need some sort of disturbance.
Although you could start off with a plant, yellow by the black, plant onto the yellow, which is resting on the red. That would be open shot. Assuming he gets cue ball in hand.
Yeah, that's thinking about this. I think he's.
He knows he needs to hit this, really, doesn't he?
Yeah, because you've got. I say left a needs a plant there, isn't there? By the looks of it, on the yellows.
Plant on the yellows, yeah. And if he makes that plant, it could open it up.
Yeah. I think he just clipped it.
It's a good hit, but he still left the plant, hasn't he?
He has. He's probably left it in the worst position.
It has, because now if he just
Could come out.
if he makes the plant, then the white will hit the black, and then he'll leave himself right centre. Although it's not an easy plant. There's some distance between the two, isn't there?
Oh yeah. You've still got that red, yellow next to the black spot as well. It's a bit fiddly. You've got to get on that. Yeah, taking some time over this one. I don't think there's much of a tactical shot. Maybe he's played up the top. It looks like he's ducking out, putting the white close to the top cushion. I think. Oh, I'm not sure what he's played there. I thought he was maybe just glancing off. I think he's given that a chance.
I think he's just probably saying, "You have a go."
Yeah, I mean, for me, what I'd be looking at here is rolling the red through in the middle and trying to find that gap there that he's looking at. Because if you can get there, go into the.
Go into the
Yeah. I mean, it's a tight gap. This is, but
He's got it.
I think he's got it.
I think
Yeah.
he's got it.
And now you've got to. If you play this with loads of bottom, you should disturb things. But you need a bit of elemental getting on
Yeah,
your
it was
ball.
one of them. It was a gamble. Wanted his saying like, I'll give you the chance, and that's right.
It's
A
gone
little bit unlucky,
fiddly.
really. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he's tied the red up next to the black. Nearly landed lovely.
Yeah.
If
If
that
I'd
had
have just
come out.
come out, it would have been. Yeah, has the gamble paid off? Brady.
Yeah, it could have done because I'm not sure where Matt can leave the safe either. Because he's can't cover the pocket because he'll just knock him in. I think maybe there might be a bit of value in. I mean, that red's absolutely knackered at the moment. He needs to do something with it. So
Yeah,
maybe just nudge it out.
Yeah, just nudge it towards the right
Yeah.
corner.
And try not leave these on
Like you
these.
can leave the white behind the black, so we can't do anything with these two yellows down here.
Yeah. Yeah, he played that
Yeah,
shot.
It's to me, it was the only shot on really. You've got favour reds now, definitely.
Yeah.
So it was weird the we go for it. Even though it didn't come out for him, it's certainly left him in the driving seat.
Yeah, it looks like he needs to get to the top here. You might play this with power, or just get it on the bottom, push it, stun it back. Nearly, I think that would have been a chance because I think the yellow go past the red, open the pocket. But now Matt's got a good chance here.
Yeah. Yeah, just one good pot in the middle now, and it would have probably been like to be a little bit straighter on this one. It's a good shot. It's a good shot. He's got the fairly little screw stun shot out now into the,
Another one you just got to commit to. Man.
yeah. That's
Like,
it.
he's
It's,
just-
yeah, it's,
I think he's snooking himself, or he might not be able to pot it.
I mean, really, you're better being over it. At least you can have a shot at it, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he's. It looks like he's snookered.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with that one.
Yeah, just needed an inch. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, they are tricky, but you've got to think to yourself, well, if I'm short, I've got nothing. If I over it, at least I've still got a cut on the black. So just make sure you cue it.
Yeah, definitely. So many times you either see him stop or just run through a bit, and you just
Yeah.
mean that's just because you just haven't gone through the shot.
Yeah, you've got to
You've got to really.
cue it.
Yeah.
I think it's like me and Danny have had it in practice where you try to screw it back, but sometimes you best hit it really hard and stun it back, aren't you?
Yes. Punch
it back. So
yeah, I mean they are fiddly shots when there's balls around because you've got to commit. You've got to make yourself commit. Just a bit unfortunate from that there. It's just got his red and yellow off.
race ball off, hasn't he? But then the black's a bit of a sticky one, isn't it? It's
Looks like he's lovely on this yellow.
would
He's
you
got to get out.
nudge the black out? He's got the he's just about got the angle, hasn't he?
I would, yeah, especially with that that corner covered. Really, you got to be unlucky not land on that.
Yeah, that's a nice shot.
Yeah, and just wants to be straight on this last yellow really, so he can just roll it.
Would you play it in the corner or
I would, but
would you just roll past it and play the black in the middle?
I'd have played it for the corner, I think.
Yeah.
But
With the corner though, you've got to be
Yeah.
straight on the yellow, whereas playing for the middle, you've got a bit of
an
leeway,
angle.
haven't you? Yeah.
Yeah, it's that. I think he just hit that too. It's one of them where maybe needed pinch fit of the pocket, get the angle, but
Yeah.
looks like he's
I think
putting
he's
it.
still got the pop, but then it's going to be a distance on the black. Oh, that's a good shot.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's a tricky little cutback though. These
Yeah, you can catch the near draw, can't you?
playing into a bit of a blind pocket, isn't it?
Oh, he caught the near draw. That was the near draws always catch out on them.
That's it. When you're playing them, you don't want to catch the near draw, do you?
No.
Unless you're playing on it all-spectacle match table.
Oh yeah, you can catch anything on them.
Yeah.
Oh, is he?
Joe Jackson.
Joe Jackson's what? 3-2 up. 2-1. Is it?
Scores the knock.
That's a decent split. They're there. What would you fancy? Is it good? Reds? Yeah, he's got good reds, hasn't he?
Yeah. Missed everything. There's still a couple of shots on, probably the thin one over there.
Then one into the middle.
Yeah.
But you're losing the right, aren't you? You're trusting the luck with the position then.
Yeah. I think the other
That was the only shot he's got.
He's got one top right, hasn't he? Play that one above the yellow.
Oh yeah. But even then, the white's going down. Oh, that's a good shot, but you need another one now.
Yeah, he's just lost the white there.
Yeah. It's one of them where you just need one good shot to get back into position. He's just chasing a bit there, was he?
Yeah.
Can only see the one, can't on red.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think.
And these yellows are on now, aren't they, as well? So you've got to think about this one.
I think what he might do is glance off the left hand side of the red, just put the white on the top cushion. I think that's probably a sensible.
But he's leaving shots into the middle, isn't he? Possibly either the left or right middle.
Yeah. I think if he covers the right side, it's not so bad. The left one's a bit tougher, but I don't know what else there is on.
No.
Okay, he's going across, which is a strange one, but. Not sure why he played that. That looked a difficult shot.
It's a difficult shot.
I thought he'd have just glanced off the red.
Matthew's just gone for a toilet break.
Yeah, just a quick couple of minutes. mid-frame break.
This just needs a good pattern now. If you can get the spot right on this one, they're there, aren't they?
They are. I mean, with Butland and what I'd be doing, I'd be getting on that one on the. I think on the left rail, and taking that now, or the one on the right rail.
Yeah.
One of them, because I think if you leave both of them, the longer you leave them, it gets more difficult. I think.
Yeah, I think I'd probably go top right rail.
Yeah.
Then obviously leave an angle for get out for one in the middle, because the one on the left rail, you can park that one in the middle and run through for you, can't you? So you've got a ball that connects to it.
Yeah, true.
If you're down at this area,
You've got to get out, haven't you, Sue? At the top, Sue.
Yeah.
You want to leave an angle. I know what you mean. So you put it somewhere, leave an angle, get out. That one's dealt with, and then go from there. Yeah. Yeah. You're probably right, Pete. They could do the same. I think that's what he's doing.
well, then we're going to leave that much angle there.
Yeah. Yeah, quite a bit there. Oh, Matt's only a small chap. He don't want to leave himself too far over there. Might be a bit of a stretch.
Just going for it, that angle.
Oh, he's just okay. Does he think Aidy's game played same shot, or no? To be fair, I don't blame him doing that. Nah, because now if he,
I know it is what he say.
I thought
It's unlikely to get cue ball in hand again, isn't he? But even if you did, I mean, apart from that being off the rail, you'd still more or less have the same.
I thought, yeah,
You still have more or less the same finish, wouldn't you?
yeah. I thought he'd have maybe, with the red being on the side rail close to it. I know it'll probably go in off the yellow, but I thought he'd have gone for them.
Yeah.
Or
I think AD can mess things up a bit now. If he plays the right shot and messes the table up a bit for Matt, then he won't have the same finish on.
True.
But again, what does he play?
Isn't really much on at all.
No, there's not a lot.
The thing is that maybe he's thinking, well, if you didn't go for him this time, we're going to go for him next time. And it's not bad. Can he get the top one? Looks like the top one's on. You can probably clip that in.
Yeah, but you look at this now, and this looks an harder clearance than when you have the cue ball in hand.
Yeah, he does, yeah. He can't move the white now.
You just roll up to it. Yeah, it's rolling up to it. It's probably the sensible shot from where he was, isn't it? That was.
Yeah. I mean, Aidy's 3 shots have been from there, so see what he does with this one.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's not doing anything with that red on the left hand side. I mean, it's getting harder to leave safe, but
He's just probably thinking, what can he do with it? I mean, no, he doesn't. He seems reluctant to play that red, doesn't he?
finishing off, mate, the match.
Yeah.
Get some food and that.
That's a decent shot, that is.
Yeah, not bad. We're going to have a change in commentary then, guys. I think I'm going to shoot because I need to get some food and that. And the missus will be wondering where I am. Well, probably not actually, but
She says that won't be down.
yeah, no, she won't. No,
She just got to tell Leroy he's got to go.
yeah. She's watching it on YouTube now, so she can tell it. Yeah, he's coming back. Right, but yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Pete. Hope being well.
Dan, yeah.
Play tonight. Cheers.
Joe Jackson's on the hill. 41. this one's turned into a bit of a grinder, has it?
It has. I mean, Matt has had a chance. He turned it down, chose to play safe, and Aidy's just played a good shot. So I think Matt's pulled out a good shot here now. So the Reds are actually on.
Closely matched these pair, aren't they?
Yeah. What do you fancy here then, Billy?
You're the man to say what to go for, isn't it? I'm seriously not this in this day and age, but I don't know.
I think he could just play, possibly just draw the wide back to the bottom cushion.
Yeah, I think that's it. And you contain it.
Yeah.
There's no real attacking safety, is there?
No.
There just isn't anything, is there? Really? It's a good shot from Aid.
It was a very good shot.
What's he looking at? I think he's looking at towards the bottom of the course. Away up. What's he played there? I tell you what, he's just gifting the frame.
Yeah, that's the Reds.
I mean, I suppose you look at it two ways. Though. You could have thought, I might as well try and fluke one because my safety's limited. You know, if it drops in, I'm not, because they were there. When if it had dropped in, they were there.
Yeah.
So you'd be amazed if he doesn't take these now. Not the way I would have gone personally.
Well, he's going to drop this in the left centre, then bottom right corner, just run it through. It's gone a bit too far, but he can just stun it over.
He'll just run it, stun it over.
In between the black and the yellow.
I think there's been away a few games tonight, hasn't it? But I've only really seen this table, but there's been a few run-outs here. You think people are knocking for the fun.
Yeah.
Just haven't gone to plan at all, have they?
No.
You know, I think sometimes it takes a bit of adapting to, doesn't it? You know, everyone see it. Well, oh dear. A lot of people I speak to that played in these say this is the hardest table to play on.
Yeah, it's quick.
Not just from a table perspective, but from everything that's going on around you.
Yeah.
You know, you've got the cameras looking at you.
Yeah.
I mean, look, it's not like you're on BBC or Sky Sports, but there's enough people watching, you know, 60, 70, 80 people watching.
That bit of
extra. You know that people are watching and chirping up and group chats and all sorts of a bit of extra pressure.
Yeah.
Because your first foray into it breaks competency.
It is, yeah.
You tried to come in one, but we were full, didn't you?
Yeah, that was it, yeah. I left it too late. I didn't realise it fell up so quick.
Yeah, we fill up pretty quickly on him. I mean, but he's the best form of practice by an absolute mile, this, isn't it? You know, and if you can have a deep run, some achievement, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's quality lineup.
This is real quality. I mean, it could have even been even more stronger than it already is, but it's a fair old lineup. This is. You know, it's whoever wins it. Probably aside from Rob Warren, should be really, really tough for themselves.
Yeah.
And if Rob doesn't win it, whoever does win it they will have played well.
Yeah, they will have to have played well, won't they? I mean, even Rob's probably B or C game is probably good enough to win.
Yeah, I think no one would not have him as favourite. But 5-frame pool, race to 5. If you win the lag and can take a couple of early ones off, you never know, do you?
Yeah, I think you've got to take him out early doors, really. If he gets to that 7,
when you get into the 7, it's a different animal, isn't it? But I'm looking forward to tomorrow. And like you're now in the tournament, really, aren't you? Tonight's game's a sort of a precursor to the main event tomorrow. It'll be miles busier up here. There'll be loads of hustle and bustle. It really, really kicks in tomorrow. Joe Jackson. Into the second round.
Yeah, I mean, Rob is capable of knocking, say, 5-8 balls in, isn't he?
Yeah, if you go dry on your break.
Yeah. Whereas I don't think nobody else is capable of doing that, are they? So.
Look, I don't know some of the lads from out of town. I know John Hughes from Stoke is meant to be a really high-level player. Yeah. He's got to a few Plaza finals and stuff. I think he's a really high-level player.
Yeah.
Dave Hine from Mac, believe is a pretty high level player. So you know there could be a couple, couldn't there, you know. Some of the homegrown lads you fancy a deep run. I think there's going to be some great matches tomorrow.
Like even Colin. I mean,
Colin's more.
especially if it goes a bit messy, like he's.
Yeah.
There's no better
I honestly
tactician
think
than Colin.
that there's more than half the field could win this tournament.
And Andy's capable of knocking.
Yeah,
three 8 balls, isn't he?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. He's had a bit of luck there. I think it's just these comps just. We've done an open just to try and get some more people from out the area playing, and it's different people and stuff. But some people don't like that; they'd rather it just be the elite league. But I think the open's great personally, because you are bringing everyone in, aren't you? Everyone's got to up the game a little bit, haven't they?
Yeah, definitely.
It'll be. I think when we get to the second and third rounds, there's going to be some big ties tomorrow. You'd imagine the tournament catching fire a bit.
Yeah.
The levels will probably go up, won't they?
Yeah.
Because I think they'll have to.
Yeah. Well, you're not going to get away with like easy mistakes, are you? You need to
No,
put a shot.
yeah. I think that's been the thing tonight. There's been
What a shot that was.
yeah, that's a hell of a shot.
I mean,
Some mistakes
play
tonight
it,
haven't gone punished, have they?
no.
I mean, that you can't. What are the odds on you actually playing that? What was the success rate if you'd actually purposely played it?
Yeah.
You can't possibly do it
Played that, no.
because the pace he played it
But
at,
yeah.
you could never judge where that white was stopping.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's dangerous once he gets in.
Oh yeah.
He could be dangerous.
I don't think he's got the right one in his float yet, has he?
No, not at all. Not at all. He is one of them players. Once he gets in that, he's really dangerous. Same with Matt though. I think there's a lot of players in the league like that though. You know that like they probably start off a bit slow, but once they get into it properly, they can just reel off a few, can't they?
Yeah. And I suppose it's confidence as well when you start.
Got to get to know the table, haven't you, a little bit? Yeah.
There's certain players who once they get a lead, they get and they're just banging them in for fun then, aren't they? Like, so.
It's. I just think that the ability levels of a lot of players in this tournament mean it is really open. Who can go far in it? Some lads enter it for a bit of practice. Some lads enter it because they want to win it, don't they? I think everyone would love to win it, but some lads are realistic with their expectations. They hope for a bit of a run maybe. But I just think there could be a few upsets tomorrow on the cards.
Yeah, well, possibly. There's a few hoping that Rob's one of them.
There certainly will be, won't
Yeah.
there? And look at whoever does take him down, fair play.
Fair play, yeah.
You know, you'll doff your cap to whoever does take him out.
Whoever takes him out deserves to go on and win.
Yeah, but you see with how many tournaments where the big favourite goes out and the person that takes him out goes out the next round themselves.
Oh yeah, you see that.
It's like all their energy's gone on that one game, isn't it? You see it so often. It's not very good. Break that, is it? It's not. Bit messy.
Yellow's a
better, aren't
there, but the black obviously is going to have to break out the black.
Are you playing these two at the bottom, get them out?
Drop this one out and then leave an angle. Well, went straight for the black then, did he? I think.
If he didn't,
I think I would have probably just dropped it in and left an angle on this one along the rail and gone on the black off that one.
It's a strange old shot that. I'm not sure what the logic was. But everyone sees it differently, don't
Because if you're going for it now, you've got to come back down for this one.
I think if he'd have had a bit more angle on this, he could have probably gone for it. But I don't see the ball. He's going to be relying on a bit of luck because it's broke or whatever. First to the table, going for the dish, missing the last ball.
Yeah.
And they're all there for their opponent then, aren't they?
That's it. I mean, chasing finishes and you just get punished, don't you?
You do, yeah.
Especially against a decent player will always you'd be happy to get another chance, won't you?
Yeah. I mean, look, if he's still got a shot at this long one, but you're just constantly chasing, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's like when you watch a lot of snooker, they always say as soon as you lose control of the white, you can't get it back, can you?
No.
You can just don't, doesn't happen. I don't know what he's deep in
I mean,
contemplation.
you could really go for the cut back into the right centre, come around and drop on this one at the bottom. I know it's a hell of a shot.
You could probably play it. I probably wouldn't fancy that.
But I don't see what else.
But again,
he's got, really.
I think that shows where his white's gone, doesn't it? That you're even contemplating a shot like that.
Yeah, but trouble is, more than likely, he's not going to make that, and then the white's going to be bang on where you want it for the reds, then, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, because obviously the black isn't an issue if you're on reds, is it? You're just going to pick all the reds off and open it up, aren't you? Yeah, it's. I think he's going to have to be attacking here, unless he's seen a safety. Well, if you haven't seen it, there mustn't be one on. Well, that's worked out all right. I don't think he's got the angle, has he? No, he's not got the angle.
No, to break it out.
No, it's not there, is he?
I mean, he could drop the one in the middle, the left middle, and then he'd have the angle then, wouldn't he, too?
I think you've got to try and open this up as soon as you possibly can.
Yeah.
While you've got all the balls there as insurance, try and get it open as soon as you possibly can. I'm just going to try and force it. Don't want that drop.
Well, I put red's favourite now.
He's going to take something. Well, he's got nothing here, has he done? No shot.
No.
No, there's nothing on here at all.
I mean, he hasn't even got the loss of turn shot, has he?
Nothing, is there? I think. Well, I don't even know what you play here. I really don't know what you play here. Because he's got all queuing. I'm absolutely like to tell you what, he's had a touch there.
Yeah, I think that's about the best he could hope for on that.
He's basically forcing Aiden to taking this one over the back, you would imagine, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, the loss of turn will come into it. Won't
Yeah,
it?
but it's where he's put that yard now. It's good for the loss of turn now,
Yeah.
which he didn't have it before, did he? So.
I think he's just got to be careful of that because it looks. He could go from being in control to passing it over here. It's quite a clever shot that he made. It's a clever shot that is.
And if he did get cue ball in hand, one good
shot.
shot
Yeah.
opens it up, isn't it?
Yeah, it's.
Well, you would expect Matt to hit this one.
Yes, you'd be disappointed if he did, wouldn't he?
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Now, it's if you're in
Oh, yeah.
attacking
Yeah,
mode, you've
he
got the
has-
angle now,
he has
haven't
got
you?
the angle, yeah.
I think you've got to go here.
I think you have.
It's just how hard you play it. I'd have been hitting him harder than that, Pete.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been splashing him everywhere, but I'd have certainly played it harder than that. The pace he played that at, you were sort of asking for stick to cushions, weren't
I
you?
think he possibly was making sure that the red stayed
Yeah.
over the bag, so he didn't want to lose that. Oh, has he left the lost?
I think it's hard to tell, isn't it? If you can pot it, maybe. His face gives the impression that he could pot that. He probably can at pace.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't look like on the. Which one are we? Is live?
That
one,
last one is, yeah.
Yeah, if you switch to the other angle, it doesn't look like that goes past the
No.
red.
And that's the angle Pete's on about. It looks the deceptive though. That's the
Yeah.
problem. It is very, very deceptive. Adrian reaction sort of made out like that does go. Take that, man.
Yeah.
Take that.
Well, I think it's just turned it over.
I think Aid will just screw back to the bottom cushion, mate. Oh no, because Matt's got an easy safety. That's a better shot. That's a great shot. That is.
Great shot, that is.
Very good shot.
Very clever shot, that is. Spot that.
Yeah, it's a really, really clever shot that from Aid.
That'll do. I mean, I'd still put Yellows as slight favourites on this one.
I think Aid just needs to get this one off
Yeah,
the
I
cushion.
suppose if he gets that
somehow,
one off the cushion, but then if he does, he needs to find a safe wide.
off the cushion with a safe wide. Or is he going to try and pot this and leave the double on that one? Double now, surely.
Yeah.
Prime position for this double.
Yeah, then he'd hopefully be leaving him on the left middle then.
Yeah.
Just drop your turn and... But to go on, to leave me on the left middle, I think he's going to have to play this at dead weight.
Perhaps he's leaving the double to last because he's guaranteed on the black, isn't he? Yeah. Oh no, he's going to struggle down the double. He's going to play the double now, and have to. Yeah, he's going for the double. Got it.
Yeah, so that's a good shot.
Shot that is.
Well controlled that was as well with the wide.
Yeah, yeah. He's,
Just getting there. Landed. Can he squeeze the yellow just past the other yellow? That's okay. The reds are all on, aren't they? I think he needs just a opening shot. So what's the score on Steve's game?
I'm sorry, we were just having a bit of an issue with the 4-2 to Callum. It was 4-1 up, 4-2. It was 4-1. Callum. Right, so the YouTube, we're back working right now. We just had a little blip then with the internet.
Were we off?
No, we're not off, it's just flagging a little bit sometimes. Modern technology, that.
Yeah.
And it looks like we're back around now anyway. Yes,
Yeah, might have had a chance on Yaz a bit. Just fell a bit awkward for him, and Aidy's just played a safety shot, so
his safety's carrying him through at the minute with Aidy.
yeah,
isn't it,
he's
really?
a good tactical player.
I think Matt's good as well, isn't he? But his age just potting isn't quite there at the minute, is he? I mean, I presume you can.
Yeah, I mean,
They can pot this by the looks of it, can't they?
the right centre. I mean, we could actually. It's tracking towards the one on the
Yeah,
rail,
it
left
looks
rail.
natural, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's a good shot, but if you've got nothing else on, you may as well have a go at it, haven't you? Really?
Well, I think at this point, you've got to, haven't you? Because there's just no obvious safeties, is there? I think one of them needs to really just take this game.
I mean, you could just fetch the one off the rail and just think, well, I'll give you a go on that. But they're all there, aren't they, Reds? So do you risk that one?
He's set himself up for a world of trouble here, hasn't he? He's set himself up for a world of trouble. Yeah, this. If he gets this right, it should be this frame over, really, shouldn't it?
Yeah, one good container shot there.
Unless Matt can pull a fluke out or something, it should really be. I've just got to get this right. And hasn't it?
He's got a double kiss, hasn't he?
Yeah, just got to do this. It's not bad, is it?
No, it's still not. It's okay, isn't it? I mean, probably as well there as anywhere, isn't it?
I mean, all he wanted was that red off the cushion, really, wanted, as long as that was off the cushion.
Yeah.
At this level, it's got to be a really good snooker not to hit the yellow, hasn't it?
Yeah, you just didn't really want to leave him apart, did you? Which he hasn't done, so
Not an obvious one, is there? You know, there's a plant, isn't there? But crikey,
Yeah.
what's that? 1 out of 20, 1 out of 30.
yeah.
There's not even. I don't think there's cross double is there's a chance of a cross double.
It's very thin though, isn't it? I mean, is it too thin?
After it, well, you'd have no idea what's going to happen to the table, would you? The pace you'd have to hit like
He's
that.
playing it off the cushion, off the rail as well. I think
Anything could happen. But the way he is, it might be worth playing that because you might fluke something else, not one of 8's bad.
I think I'd just roll this one. Play the plant soft. Yeah, that's a decent shot, there, isn't it?
Well, I presume that. Well, actually, you know that has worked out well for him
Yeah,
because
it's a good shot, that was.
he's got that yellow over the bar black now, and he's starting. Still got a lot of work to do. Aid will probably scope for these now. Oh, he's gone enough. He didn't want that. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Didn't want that. Where are you going first?
You take this one and enter, yeah, and beat the angle, just break the other one out.
the obvious shot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you've always got that one to fall back
You
on.
can't put it. I mean, you could put it behind, just take it all the way down.
A risk.
Yeah. I mean, you'd be unlucky not finish on that one in the middle if you.
Well,
play
that's
the break that
that's your sort of you get out to jail free card. That one, isn't it?
Yeah.
You just got to make. Sometimes with these, you can take your eye off the pot, can't you? You're that worried about getting the one off the cushion. Take your eye off the pot.
But then if you took the one down the rail, people have pushed it through, just past the two reds, one in the middle, one down the rail, one in the corner, black in the middle.
Easy as that. Easy as that.
But it's taking that first shot, isn't it?
Yeah. It's. I think. If you were playing well, you would do that, wouldn't you?
I think if that red wasn't there, because you'd be, if you, obviously you're taking it on the rail, you're bridging over the red, aren't you? Which makes the shot even harder. Doesn't
Yeah.
It?
I don't know many people who wouldn't go this way. There is an argument to say, well, play the other one, that one first, because you can leave yourself pretty much exactly the same.
Same as them, yeah.
I think.
Yeah, he's got the angle anyway, so.
What are you moving here? Are you moving the yellow or moving the red? I tell you what, he's lucky there. Good lord. Good crikey, that is.
That's as unlucky that is. I mean, them shots you're always trusting for a bit of luck, aren't
Like
you?
you said,
Just
though,
as
you would have had your house on him finishing on the other one, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would.
You see, what are you coming off the cushion? Kicking into that one?
You could play the. Has he got the double? Probably screw the red's rolled himself in the middle.
That's a great
Oh,
shot.
what a shot! Oh, how unlucky is that?
Crikey, that's rough. That.
Yeah, that's.
That really is rough, isn't it?
You just play a shot like that.
At that point, you must be thinking, I might as well go home now.
Yeah. I mean, what is it? Another bull roll or two bull rolls, and he's
Yeah, perfect. So you suppose you're racking them up again, into Steve's just run that one.
It's that 4-3.
3, yeah. This is perhaps on that table, it's where a bit of extra experience from Steve.
Well, there's nobody better than grinding frames out than Steve, is there?
I don't know, I could be sat, I think I'm sat with them. Bring it out. No, he is, but he knows how to get over the line, doesn't he?
Yeah.
That's the big difference. He knows how to get over the
Years of
winning.
experience.
Yeah, it is, yeah. And that's what a few of the young lads are missing.
Yeah. What it is, I mean, you only gain that through.
You know, well,
them
you
years,
get
don't
it from playing in these type of events, don't you?
Yeah.
He's surely got to play off the cushion here, hasn't he? It looks a pretty straightforward hit, doesn't it, really? I think his only worry is not getting on the black.
I don't think that the two cushion.
No, one cushion. I'm just thinking straight off the side cushion. Or is it too close to the knuckle? I thought you could just play with a bit of side.
What off the
cushion as well.
Yeah, the left arm's cushion.
Yeah, just straight across.
I don't think at all. I don't think because I think that you'd have to put loads of side on, and you'd be too close to the knuckle to get
Yeah,
enough
that's-
check to.
Well, you would imagine that he can't because you'd have thought he'd have played it by now.
Yeah, I think he's looking at probably two cushions. Left side bottom, but I don't think that's on because I think the red's possibly in the way. Yes, he's wondering whether he can slide past the red. He's going to be very close to the red if he plays side rail, bottom rail, side rail, top rail.
He doesn't want the 8 ball around, does he? Because that would be killer.
Yeah.
The one saving grace he's got at the minute is that one that's half tricky on the side.
Yeah, but ball and hand.
Ball
then
and hand,
you
you're
take
taking
it
that
down.
first, aren't you? And that's
Take
it.
it down.
It's just, you go back to that shot he played, so unlucky. It's
Yeah.
not fair, I mean.
Yeah.
Hey? Have I got battery for free now?
Let's give it some thought. It's a big shot, this is, isn't it?
Big points in the game, though, isn't it? Massive points in the game. You know, you're looking at 3-all or 4-2 down. It's a big turning point.
I don't think it's an easy hit though, because if he comes off the bottom rail and up, he's
Well,
only
you're
got
risking the black going in,
yeah,
aren't you?
he's only got sort of half a ball to hit.
Yeah, you're really playing with fire with the black, aren't you?
Yeah, and I just think the two cushion escape, the left side and top rail is just, I think that red's just.
If you'd give aid, the white ball, he said,
Three cushions.
he's looking at 3 now,
Yeah.
coming in behind it. But if you give aid the white and said, right, put the white anywhere on the table, you'd probably put it there, wouldn't you? Here we go then.
It was tough, that was.
Yeah. And that was the worst outcome, wasn't it? The ball in hand, worst
Yeah.
outcome possible, that. You can't see him missing these guys.
I mean, so unlucky to snook himself, and then such a good snooker as well.
There wasn't many pieces on the table you could have left him worse than that.
Wasn't.
It's just a matter of holding yourself together, isn't it? Just nothing stupid. You just couldn't.
Would you go down from that bottom one on the top rail now?
Probably so, yeah. Leave the other one over the middle for your last ball on the black, yeah.
It's so, if he was to draw it, he's leaving the red on, isn't he?
It's not.
No, you would have wanted to be a little bit closer to it, wouldn't you?
Yeah. And I think he should have been as well.
Yeah, he could have probably just a bit stunned it.
Don't think he's cued that particularly. Now big pot now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Big pot, take this long. When you played on this table, is it straight for a dropper?
He's playing straight, yeah. I did a few full length rolls and he went straight.
And there you go, it's a great shot. But to be fair, that's when you're expecting pot. You wouldn't expect him to miss that, would you?
No.
Really? At this level, these lads are at, you wouldn't expect him to miss that. Yeah, sure. He's probably made him slightly harder than he should have been, but he's done well. You just got to feel for Matt, haven't you?
Yeah.
Really feel for him
It's
there.
very almost there.
It's going to be a far back list from that. So basically, you've got to beat him 3-1, haven't you?
Yeah.
Raise it 3 now, isn't it, for Matt? 3-1.
Well, 3-0 is not beating him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, 3-0. Yeah, 3-0.
But sometimes when you just...
You could
Yeah.
do with this one being quick.
Well, you probably think, well, got nothing to lose now, you just lose a little bit. And
Yeah.
suddenly-
Well, we've seen that in loads. You know, these tournaments, we've seen that a lot of the time where someone's gone 4-0 down
Yeah.
or well behind them, and all of a sudden they've just gone, you know what, I'm
Well,
just going to go for
The
it.
one that springs to mind was the Tommy against Colin, wasn't he?
Yeah,
54
well,
nil up,
yeah,
was it?
yeah, there was your Danny against Joddy. He went, was that 3-0 down or 4-0 down?
Yeah, he was full.
And Joddy missed a few on the black,
Yeah, that
and
was
then Danny beat him.
Yeah.
Yes.
I said he wasn't missing a thing for,
No.
for 3 or 4
He
frames.
didn't miss anything at all.
No,
And then
he missed one, and then
Yeah.
that was it. Just changed.
couldn't get over the line at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tommy was 4-0 up against Colin.
Yeah.
one ball and the black to go. And
Yeah.
couldn't get over the line.
No.
Not the worst split, that is it?
No, he hasn't got an easy opener, has he?
No, would you not take the yellow down to the big bag at the bottom of the table?
I think it's yellows.
I think that's there. If you play,
Does this red at this bottom left go past the yellows?
what's that be? That looks tight.
Yeah, I think he's taking one shot.
I think he's got to.
Yeah.
He's playing big that bag, isn't he?
Yeah, it was a
Tricky.
tough,
They're always
it was a
tricky.
tough lead though, wanted the white.
Yeah,
It was a bad, it was a good break with bad white, wasn't it? It's frustrating when that happens when you're splitting the boat.
You were breaking big, weren't you?
Yeah,
Have you been working on your break?
not particularly, no. Just do the same thing. But
It just looks like
but
your
they just
break's
don't-
gone bigger.
they just seem to open up on this table. I mean,
Yeah.
on my own
It
table.
does break well,
they don't,
doesn't it?
they don't break. I don't get as many as I did tonight.
Yeah, I just thought your break looked a little bit like you put a little bit more into it than you perhaps used to.
Yeah, it did go well tonight. Yeah, I was pleased with it. But Danny's got a big break.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah,
was-
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
when we practiced together at home, he tends to break better than I do.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
gets more off
You know,
the
he's
break.
got a big break, hasn't he?
Yeah.
I think he's going yellows as well, is he?
Yeah, I just nestling behind him now.
Yeah, yeah, straight down on it. You wouldn't like me coming back to the table to this at 4-2 down, would you? You are at the point where you're thinking, I might as well just hit this and hope for the best.
Yeah. I think he's got to get his reds on as quick as possible. Why the yellows are still a bit sticky anti.
Yeah, yeah.
Because if it comes to tactics, the yellows are in a better position.
Decider.
Game.
Decider on the top table.
Oh, is it?
I tell you what, he's having nothing here, man. He's absolutely nothing.
No. But at this stage, I don't think it's the end of the world, is it? 'Cause
All you're
Take a
basically giving eight is you can get, because I would imagine they'd pot this one and then play with the safety. That's what I would thought he'd play, just play pot this dead weight and then.
I mean, you could be really ambitious and take it in off the yellows hard and smash everything up. But I don't think it's weird.
Not worth it when you, if you were 4-2 down, you'd maybe think about that one. It's a good shot, that. Control that.
Just part this and just nestle back in again.
I don't know, he's been left a bit awkward by the white. Now, you maybe noticed on these new Rasson tables that have come out, the pocket liners are sunken into the table. It's not the only table that does it. Do you think that makes a massive difference or not? Do the pocket liners ever really affect you a great deal?
Not really, no. I mean,
I've never really thought about
you
it.
do
as a
get
hindrance.
the occasional jump out in the middle, though, don't you?
Yeah.
If you hit it hard in the middle and you
Yeah.
just catch that and it swings
Yeah.
around and jumps out. But no.
It's never really affected me.
They're saying about them new Rassons that the middles are playing really big.
Yeah.
But the corners are tight.
Corners are tight, yeah. Well, we contemplated having one up here because we're putting a new table in, and we did contemplate having a Rasson because there isn't that much of a wait for them. You can get one,
Yeah.
but
They're expensive, aren't they?
they're expensive.
Compared
Yeah.
to
I mean,
a Supreme winner, aren't they?
well,
They're
we're
probably double.
we're
aren't
going to a Supreme. Yeah, they're over double the Supreme
double.
winner. We're going to a Supreme match for our main match table.
they? Yeah.
The Rasson was an option, but realistically, everyone would love playing on it to start with, to try it, wouldn't they? But
Yeah.
for what we're doing, it would be absolutely no use because you need the continuity of the table, don't you? I mean, the Supreme match, it looks different, but it plays exactly as these do.
Yeah.
Whereas if you put a RAS on it and then you go from playing on this table with RAS on,
It's on, yeah. And nobody plays on
no
a
one
RAS
plays on it.
unless you're an ultimate pool professional.
Yeah, I think it will be a very, very long time before you see everyone playing on one, and it will be a
Yeah.
very long time.
Yeah, I mean, all the tables are basically supreme winners, aren't they? So
Yeah, it's the go-to table, isn't it? We're only having a match because it's just, we like the look of it as a match table.
They do look good on
Yeah.
on the stream and that.
Just something a little bit different. But yeah, the winners are the go-to table for everyone, aren't they? They're just a good, solid table, aren't they?
So does the match play exactly the same
Well,
as a winner?
some
Or?
people will argue that it doesn't, but like you know,
I mean, watching Ultimate Pool, they've got down the rails. They've gone into some ridiculous.
yeah, I think there's a few bits on that. Like when you I've been loads of Ultimate Pool live events, and when you watch one of them tables, you've got to factor in the lighting's totally different.
Yeah.
The heat's totally different.
Yeah.
The tables are absolutely pristine for the streams, and they're using slick, superfine cloth, aren't they? So they would take anyway, especially because they're freshly clothed. So but it always slides, doesn't it?
Yeah, but then when Danny played in that shootout tournament, nothing went in that shouldn't have gone in.
Yeah.
So
I think that the table that they've got at Players, I don't think it's recovered for every event. Well, it can't be, can it? It just wouldn't be viable to do so. Whereas I think the ones at Blackpool, certainly the main arena table, I think that's recloth there every time they go to Blackpool.
yeah.
So that it will, the cloth will be slick, won't it? It'll slide off a bit. A few people did say that the bags play big on them and stuff, but the actual makeup of the table is pretty much exactly the same as this.
Yeah.
We just like the look of them, and it just is something a little bit different.
So yeah, which table's going then?
So that snooker table's going.
Yeah.
We've got a Supreme match coming in, and we've bought some tournament style lighting as well for that table.
Yeah.
So like the LED domes.
Yeah.
We've bought one of them for over there, and then we're building all seating around it.
Oh, that should be brilliant. That should be.
Yeah. It's going to be our main match table moving forward.
And all the streams on.
Yeah,
that
it will
one,
go on that one. Just something a little bit different.
Yeah. No, it's good to know that.
But in that one we're charging that one by the hour rather than the others where we just 50p's. That one is going to be hireable by the hour.
Yeah. What cloth are you putting on?
Well, it's coming with superfine grey.
Superfine, yeah.
Now, part of me thinks we've never had superfine because it's not really made for clubs, it's made for tournaments.
Yeah.
Do we keep it on?
How it goes, till it wears out. At least,
The only problem is we're launching that when we've got the non-interleague comp, and when all you guys are down in Lowestoft, we've got the non-interleague comp on. You look at the continuity aspect, you'll go from playing on blue to grey. Some people say that makes no difference. You'll go from playing on Ainsworth match to playing on Strachan Superfine.
Yeah.
You just got to wait up, haven't you? Just got to wait up. Myself personally, I would like to say we'll just keep the Superfine, but we haven't made the decision yet. We don't know.
So you're saying it comes with that then?
Yeah. So basically, it's Wacker bought that table.
Yeah.
For himself to practice for Ultimate Pool.
Yeah.
He's had it a few months and they've obviously gone to Razzle.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
So it's pretty much got brand new cloth on it, brand new superfine cloth on it, because he's just been playing on the winners.
Yeah.
Because that's all they had at Blackpool, so he's just kept playing on the winners. So it's coming with. He assures me that it's like brand new the cloth. Now it might come and I might be like, well, it certainly isn't, is it?
Yeah.
But then we think, well, should we, if we have it recovered, shall we have it done in the grey superfine to try it, give everyone the chance to play on it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Chris, I think if it isn't decent Nick, I'd just go with it until it and just see how it goes and see how it lasts and
Did you sound like my missus there, didn't you?
see how it.
Sound just like her. No, just do that.
No.
The grey cloth is nice. I like the grey
Yeah.
cloth. We just go for the blue because it's just what we've historically had. The blue. That's a great shot.
Yeah.
Unlucky there.
Is the blue the Black Bull? They play with the blue. Don't they?
Yeah, but they did play with this. Yeah, the Black Bull still do. The IPA play with the 861 blue, the Strachan 861 blue. The Black Bull play with the Ainsworth Match blue.
Yeah.
I think it's great cloth.
Yeah.
I think it's brilliant cloth. It keeps well. It's fixed. It's responsive. I think it's really, really good. And I just prefer the blue or grey I do for a cloth.
Yeah. Well, the green seems to be phasing out because all the clubs have gone grey, really, haven't they?
I've not been to a club in the past 2 years that's got green tables anymore.
No.
Nobody hasn't.
No.
We went up to Murphy's in Doncaster for a money match day. Everything there was grey.
Yeah.
Ainsworth Match, but all in grey.
grey.
Yeah, it seems to be the way now, doesn't it?
Well, went to Danny down Leicester for the national juniors. They were all.
Was that 147? Was
Yeah,
it?
that's
Yeah,
147,
yeah,
all
that'd be
grey, yeah.
all grey there. Yeah, it is just. I think it's just. It sounds a bit daft, but it just appeals more to people, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, why did he go to grey originally? I think it was like, well, it was Supreme.
Yeah,
When the Supreme series, wasn't it?
Yeah,
because it looked better on. Because
yeah,
it showed the balls
it
looked better.
shows, yeah.
on
So
on
I think
TV.
that's the benefit of having blue or grey. Like if you're looking at this now, it's really vivid.
Yeah.
But if it was green, it isn't so vivid, is it?
Yeah.
It's. I think that's the point of it.
Yeah.
And that the Superfine's got the anti-kip technology, Look, I've not played on it, so I don't know. But it's got you're not going to get as many kicks off it, are you? And stuff.
No.
So we might give it a go until and then see how it goes, because that table is going to be all of our tables normally. Anyone off the street can play on, but that one isn't going to be that. That is going to be league players or just players of a certain ilk that will be able to book it out, because we want to keep it pristine.
Yeah.
So while we've been talking about cloth,
Yeah, we've got a game on here.
Matt's a little bit unlucky in me there. Gonna be a hell of a shot this, isn't it?
Yeah, well, even if he pots it, he's not going to be on the black, is he?
Stephen Callum is still at war over there. God, that's been well them too. Time they start 20. They've had a marathon.
It is.
That started at 22. Yeah, now we're an hour and 35 minutes and counting. So what you playing, Pete? What are you doing? Are you doing for the pub? What you got to do for the Mazda? Somewhere?
Yeah. But you're just not going to be on the block, are you? So.
That is a great shot. What a shot that is.
Brilliant.
That is some shot.
Yeah. Just finish it off now.
Yeah, that's great.
Absolutely brilliant, that was.
Yeah, that was lovely, that one. I didn't see that.
No, I think.
Didn't see that.
Yeah, it was the obvious shot, wasn't it? Look,
Just didn't look on.
no, he tipped it. It was the only shot actually that he was ever going to be back on the block, wasn't he?
Yeah, that was a hell of a shot, that. He's played a few though, hasn't he, Matt?
Yeah, yeah. Some
He's had no
big shots,
reward
I
for
think.
some of
No,
them at all.
no.
He deserves that.
Yeah. Yeah, he was dead and buried in that one, wasn't he?
Oh, it's amazing, really. He's come back in that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
What what did you use to rack? Did you use the old school triangle? Did you use a smart rack when you were racking? I didn't notice.
I use the old school one.
I prefer them. I do.
I aren't much for the smart rack.
When we've got the spring-loaded triangles in there, you know, with the
I prefer them. I do.
yeah,
the racket.
we've got one of them in there. We've got 3 of them in
Yeah,
there.
I
You've
use
got,
one of them at home. And
you've got more
I love them,
triangles
I
than
do,
a
yeah.
bloody maths class in here, but it's. I just find you get a better rack with the old school triangles.
It was good thing because I racked them up and obviously tighten up, then pull the rack off, and they didn't move.
Yeah,
which
yeah.
is it's always good when they don't move.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the time you'll pull it off and
The top
they'll
ball
just
goes a
pull
little
off,
bit,
but
doesn't it? Yeah.
So that was a bonus really. It seemed quite easy to rack them up. Just
Yeah.
get them tight, pull the rack off without touching anything, and they didn't. They stayed still.
I mean, all these new inventions, like these smart racks and things, do they improve the game, or are they making exercise? Or I don't really know.
I think the smart rack is good if you just want to keep one with you. You can
Yeah,
rack
yeah.
your balls up and say if you go somewhere and they've got a rubbish rack, you've
Yeah,
got that
yeah,
option
yeah.
of racking your own with it. But other than that, I think the best rack is the one you just said about the spring loaded. I do like
I
that.
thought they were pretty good then. They were easy to use, aren't they?
Yeah, well, they're not it's spring, it's magnet in it.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Magnets in it, yeah.
Yeah.
They push apart.
Yeah,
So-
we've
so
got
they-
them in there. Yeah. Just to be fair, whatever because we always try and get whatever's the latest thing is to give it a try, and you always sort of seem to end up going back to the plastic triangle. After everything that you try, you
Yeah.
always end up going back to a plastic triangle. It is a strange one.
They are pretty good triangles then, they're actually, even though
Oh yeah,
they're plastic ones.
yeah,
they,
these are big ones.
they
These
seem
are,
they seem to hold them together.
they're a
good.
bit more like rubber than plastic, aren't
Yeah.
they?
You've just got to have a steady hand when you're
Yeah,
lifting it off. haven't
yeah.
you?
Well, I look like Shaking Stevens when I'm
Yeah,
taking one off. Trying to line up here as he aids. That was not a good shot.
And if that red goes now, you're actually on, aren't they?
That was not a good shot.
It's tight, isn't it?
I think it goes.
I don't think he's got a full bag, has he? But maybe if you can just drop it in.
I think we've got a result on that top table. Callum Davies has beaten Steve Flowers 5-4.
That's a good result, that, isn't it?
I spoke to him Wednesday night. He was having a knock on his own after the matches. And I said, "What do you reckon to your draw?" And he said, "Fancy it." He's playing really well, Callum.
Is he? I've not seen it.
Playing really, really well at the minute. Yeah, he is. He's playing very well.
Yeah. Excellent. When
I'm going to have to go and stop that Facebook Live. Otherwise people will be watching Clint walking around. You want commentary, Joe? What do you think?
yeah, Billy's just gone to stop the stream on table 1, Facebook stream. Excellent win for Callum. Just being joined by Danny. It's
What's it been like?
80s 4-3 up.
How's it gone?
just pulled out one of the best shots you'll ever see too.
I saw him, he was giving it a big and a bit onto, to be fair.
Yeah.
He was, so, Chadi Jarvis. Was he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chinese Giallo. It's one of them, they both on it, so they both got to be very careful when they shot.
Yells are ahead, don't they?
Yeah, was
Yells are ahead, aren't they, though? This is like,
yeah,
Matt's got to play a good shot here.
yeah.
I think it's worth trying and cut that red to the right centre, and it was like it's going into Chadi Jal, but could sort of tie it up. Obviously, if he gets the pot,
Probably because
it's what are the shots on?
yeah, as you got to
There's
say,
nothing
it's the
much
safety
in
shot. But if you miss it and knock,
It's one of
knock
them.
AD's Giallo off the rail,
I just think
handed it over.
unless
Because where it is now,
I think ultimately the main thing here, that yellow over the top left pocket, if he can knock that in eventually, that's what'll like turn over the frame. But
Yeah.
it's not obviously easy to do. That's why I mean, if he pots this red, and he might, chances are he'll land on the loss of turn after. I just don't see what else he can do.
no.
Shot.
Yeah,
Great shot.
it's a good shot. Isn't it?
That's a brilliant shot. Does that red go off that yellow? It doesn't look like it does on camera, but in like on the actual table, it looks like it does.
Yeah, it's very deceiving on the.
To be fair though, this red, the red that he's like, the red into top right goes. The one he's like sort of closest to into top right.
Yeah, the middle one of the three.
That goes. He can play like into them, which I think is what, and I think he can play into that yellow and knock it open. Because if he opens that bag up, then they're on, aren't they?
Yeah.
And that's a perfect angle, come up and down and come towards them two on the rail.
Yeah, it's a thin
That's-
cut, only half the rail, but
That's one of them that like they happen loads, but you've got to make them count, haven't you? When you get that like touch of running, you've just got to make them count. Nice kiss. Oh, that is perfect. Now do you just come round the cushions or check it on them?
no, I'd come round two
Yeah,
cushions.
I'd come round with two, yeah. But it's the only thing.
It's
Like,
just like
the
the yellow's
table's
been
the table's the table's so fast that it's like, oh, I thought it was quick.
It's not that good, though, is it? Well,
You know,
yeah, I think you rushed that a bit.
can he? I mean, that yellow looks in the way for the double. Can he like hit it really hard, straighten it up, something? Or it's the back treble, isn't it? There's nothing safe really here, is there?
I suppose.
The minute
I suppose it is possible to cut it, isn't it? But
the minute you turn the table over, he's got to still go for something here, hasn't he? Back treble, hold on the yellow for the black, and then
do you think it's cuttable?
probably is like, but you'd need a fair bit of cue power to make it reach. I reckon that is thin as anything. I mean, if you look on like the side view, it looks at virtually a right angle.
Yeah, it's not far off, is it?
I think the back treble is as hard as a cut. else on. Really, I can't see any other way you can pot that red other than the batch hurdle. And I mean, he could try and sort of play a containing shot, but the minute he hands over the table, 6 yellows to 1 red, Chaddy's not going to lose from there. So
Yeah, it was unfortunate. Could have just come another 6 inches. He'd had a cut on it, wouldn't he?
you'd say that's match over now, isn't it?
It is. At least he's got a good red, so if Aidy does break down, the pressure's on. He can't miss now, can he? You'd expect him
The
to
only one I can see being a problem is the one on the rail.
Yeah,
because
it
it doesn't plant or anything, so he's got to take the one over the bag out before he takes that.
Yeah.
But then getting from that one over the bag to another ball that then links up to that one on the rail, it's actually not.
Yeah.
It's like this has got to be well rooted. That's like it's one of them. Like you look at it, thank God they're all open. Like should be taking these out, but you see him missed loads because
It's one of them where you can make it look really easy.
Yeah.
Or you can just break down.
It's the difference like between like players at the top level are gonna make them look easy.
Ideally, I'd like an angle off one of the balls to probably knock it off onto, then he's guaranteed to be one over the one in the corner. Maybe could drop this one in the left centre, leave himself an angle on the one by the blue spot. That's risky, that is.
I don't know, is that yellow in the way? I think he's actually put that yellow blocking. It's up and down.
Up and down? Yeah, that's up and down anyway.
I wouldn't have played that personally. I don't think that was.
I just think it was too risky to leave a one cushion escape.
I don't know. Because in all fairness, I mean, we're saying about that yellow on the cushion, but get anywhere decent on it and it's a pretty good double, isn't it? Like, Chad ain't missing that double if he's on it alright. I mean, obviously in the end he's got away with it,
but he's still got the same problem again, hasn't he? He's still got that yellow on the rail.
and luckily for Matt it stayed over the bag.
Yeah.
I think here though, I take that one. I don't know what angles are going in. No. I might have considered taking one over the bag and then you would have drifted out into playing to an area. Because then if he takes that one over the back, it opens up that one on the rail, then that one on the rail doesn't come as bad of a ball. But I think do you go into it now, settle?
I think he'll play for the middle and then just take it down the rail.
Yeah, I think he's going into it. Yeah, it's
Settle for
come-
that.
yeah, it's
alright.
now just come around the angles and it's ballsy that, isn't it? It's not like I feel like
Turn down the easy one in the middle.
turn down the easy one in the middle and
It's probably the right way.
yeah, it was like if he missed it, he would have been absolutely kicking himself. But it paid off.
Yeah.
Well played, Chaddy. Unlucky Matt.
Yeah, he was unlucky, Matt, wasn't he? He played
It was
played some
just
good
coming
shots.
running short on great shot getting back into the frame, but then came short on that one for the finish, didn't he?
The big one was that when it was it fourth? Was it 4-2 or 4-3? Matt played a really good double.
Right,
and
we're
Sydney